But anyway, uh,
Ta-da! Thank you for the
we
patience from viewers as we allowed the music to play while we discussed a few things on the back end here in preparation for telling this fucking story. Holy shit. I've been waiting. I got left on a cliffhanger, and so did everybody who was watching stream on Friday. We got left with a fucking cliffhanger.
yes. Hi, hello. Oh, I gotta change my Fuji. Hold on, one moment. Excuse me.
God.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to give us the proper lead up and recap of our last few, well, in-game days of involvement?
So, for Kilgath and Kusenya, the last few days have been... How do I put it? A civil war was about to happen, and the Shadow Dragon did not care. Kelgath was busy prepping for the Bloodweb Ball, and Kusenya went to the Underdark to help out a party of heroes deal a couple of favors that they mistakenly made for the Black Dragon Penumbra. Shadow Dragon, not black.
Yeah, it's a big difference there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do we know what his color was before the shadowy bits? Like, was he a shadow black dragon or?
He was a Shadow Dragon. This was a dragon from a different edition that somehow survived all of this time.
Okay.
His powers are not those of chromatic dragons.
I was curious on that one.
Which is why it has been repeated that Kelgith is afraid of him, for the most part. Because it's only justified that someone of her power be afraid of something that can just, you're cursed now.
Mm-hmm.
But this is also the person who has had a somehow great influence over her life.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, last couple of days.
Upon the party's return, there was a bit of a interesting interesting dinner. But then the ball happened, and while it was all fine at first, the Civil War began. Every one of Kelgath's family that was in that room got slaughtered by various Dalgar. Penumbra acted terrified for once in his life.
For once in his
and
life.
A good friend of Kelgath and Kusenya betrayed them and started trying to kill Kelgath before their very eyes.
I would like the record to show that they were not my good friend. I thought they were a slimy little bitch from the beginning.
Yeah, Kusenya never once trusted Kamukra. Kusenya also witnessed a lie from Kamukra.
Yes, this is true.
Kamukra has betrayed the party, but got away with her life when she realized things were not going as planned.
Mm-hmm.
Afterwards, during the fighting, Fazu, an Aarakocra barbarian who has been struck with a madness from being in the Underdark for far too long, attempted to kill Kelgath. Meanwhile, his party has mostly fled and was not able to see him slowly descend to madness, believing that his death was a betrayal on Kelgath and Kusenye's part. Upon their
Yeah.
return, they confronted Kelgath, and Camus, the only person who saw anything about the betrayal, ran off to go try to steal something because he believed it was not safe in Kelgath's hands. Unfortunately for Camus, this is the Underdark. It was not where he thought it was because nothing is ever where it should be in the Underdark. Decoys are plenty everywhere.
What are we if not wise?
Failing our saving throws.
I'm so sorry, babe. I'm so sorry. I was succeeding mine and you started failing yours. I'm so sorry. I finally broke
Well, I mean,
her
to be fair, she would have willingly failed the first because, like, the fuck.
The Watcher has graced me with their presence. Oh.
Hey, I'd be like, what the fuck's happening?
Okay, yeah,
There's a new
no,
feeling.
continue. Sorry.
Upon Un, a vampire that has locked away a vampire inside her, started trying to kill Kelgath and let the vampire free. Ksenia got possessed by the Watcher to tell Un to leave. Not stop, but to leave. Something that I had to clarify. Upon the Watcher seeming, for some reason, to decide against Kelgath surviving, Ksenia broke her oath and attempted to kill the party herself when they all started trying to kill Kelgath. Kelgath got banished to another realm. Ksenia did a smite onto a vampire, and as soon as that smite connected, the entire party that they've so willingly helped and now seem to fight against them vanished before their eyes. And we shall continue.
So where am I?
Yeah, we can pick up with Kilgith's perspective on this.
Where am
While
I?
I frantically decide whether or not we're forging a brand new oath in this moment, or if we're making a pact.
God, where am I?
You are currently floating into a void of stars. Pretty much a void of stars. You see off in the distance various twinkling lights. After a brief moment of floating in nothingness that felt like hours, you blink and you return to a ballroom.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure that if it felt like hours, with the disorientation of being hit so many times and then thrown into another realm, that somebody would fall to their knees. So Kelgith was not there, and then Kelgith suddenly appears and falls to her knees disoriented and confused as to what the fuck just happened. Well, I don't know. Should I Arcana check for her to recognize?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd my fucking tower go? Where'd I put it? It fell over. That's terrible. Good thing she has a plus 11 for a 17.
It is something similar to an astral plane, but much more vast.
Which you would recognize banishment with the Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm
Yes.
just making sure. Okay. Let me look at how much damage I took real quick so I can adjust my shit accordingly. 104. Perfect. Oh, baby girl, how you doing? Okay. Well, I do believe that most of these friends are under your control.
That is
Ksenia.
correct. Ambrose and Iazana both run to your side. Followed shortly by Urigwin, and then finally Zach trying to patrol around, making sure there's no nearby threats. Even after you convince the doors to leave, Zach is not completely trusting that they won't just come right back in.
Sweet. So then that goes from me to Ksenia, who was in the middle of swinging her fucking sword.
Ksenia's sword. Second swing hits air as the target's vanished.
I have a question
Mm-hmm.
for God.
Why do I keep rolling the same two numbers?
And this is a okay. Let me narrate a little bit of the perspective that happened that we did not have time for in the last VOD.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also going to hit my funny button in case anything happens to your stuff, Ari, like last time.
I fixed it.
Just in case.
Okay.
I don't trust Twitch servers. Ever.
Okay.
Hee hee. Okay. Anyway, as I guess the question is, what was the Watcher asking of Ksenia in this moment before the shattering of this oath? Because very technically, there's a whole mental conversation that never happened that no one saw.
This is your opportunity.
That is true. So, what is your question?
There's a presence in the back of Ksenia's mind that feels both foreign and familiar, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Familiar as it's that of the Watcher, but unfamiliar as you haven't felt this version of the Watcher.
It feels like a friend you haven't seen in years. You don't
Mm-hmm.
really recognize them anymore. And as she's essentially a spectator to her own life in this moment, seeing Un deal this damage to Kelgeth, being forced to step aside and wondering why.
Let me think of how to
Why?
word this answer.
Why do you stop me? And she's speaking in Raedrin.
How fun.
Because it's her head. It's her mind. It's home.
The drow you are so fond of is holding back you and my servant from fulfilling their duties.
And she tries to mentally push against these restraints, these almost spectral restraints, holding her spirit in place. The strength of them equivalent to the strength of her word, to follow that of the Watcher itself. And as these chains in this mental space, almost like a void, like a blackened void, with a like almost orb to be able to see out into the world, right? And she struggles against this immovable force. He says, "She has no restraint on me. You know this. I have been loyal, I have been faithful, and I have done my duties."
Yes. But you are being held back here, and not where you belong.
You sent me here with her.
And you have fulfilled your duty here.
And she bristles. And there's a crack, like a snapping of metal. And who are you to decide that?
I take it Ksenia will keep speaking before the Watcher
Mm-hmm.
gives the justification.
This would be the moment. I imagine in this moment when there's that tiny like snap in one of the links. Very many, 4 specifically, as there are 4 tenets to the oath. There's a rumble in this subconscious space. A low growl of that of a dragon. And this floor, I say liberally, ignites with a very familiar sigil to the people of Eberron of a dragon mark as it begins to just slowly, as if a line of gunpowder has been ignited, slowly begins to carve itself into this mental space. She will continue to mentally struggle. Does the Watcher try to like fight this? As she tries to do her best to like just push against this force so she can move.
It would. This is an entity that does not belong to this realm. It would try its best to mend the rift that has been opened.
Okay. God, should we do contested D20 rolls?
No need, because we already know the outcome.
Okay. When she would ask the Watcher, who are you to decide that?
One who has seen the fall of many worlds. One who has been given tasks to protect. One to maintain order and balance. Do not ask questions that you do not understand the reason for.
Yeah, she'd strain again and say, "You are no protector. You're an old man with old ideas, sending other people to do your jobs." Even now, I do my best. And I have one good thing in this life. And you think it has to go? No. 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 I have said yes to you for my whole life. And today I say no.
And that, I take it, all the chains shatter.
Yeah. They would absolutely break as she no longer believes in the oath she took and the entity tied to it.
It is an uncaring entity that does not care about the wants of the individual.
And she has spent her entire life believing that that is not the case. For the most part, her reality's watcher was incredibly caring.
But this watcher is cold.
And they are one and the same. What is the physiological effects of a paladin breaking their oath?
I know last time you described black smoke.
Mm-hmm. It's more like, is there a greater byproduct? Is this like, I guess divine energy is like ripped from them?
For the briefest moments, a paling of the skin, almost a darkening of the eyes. Smoke starts pouring out of you, as you said. As your oath has turned from the oath of the Watcher, your eyes no longer see what the Watcher can see, but that of the Oathbreaker, one who's felt pain, one who's been betrayed by the very thing they worship.
I think in this moment, this is like a blind attack, I feel like, on Un before Un disappears. It is a pure, like, blind rage. Because it's not an attack of, it's a very similar energy of this is your fault. It's very blind, of just wanting some type of retribution, of if you had trusted me, everything would be fine. And she lands a hit, and it explodes in radiant energy, cleaving through Un's chest. And she readjusts and takes her second swing. And the party vanishes. But the rage remains. And I think at this point, before Kael'gith can even come back, if it's around, is that she's already, like, crumpled, just exuding this, like, blackened smoke and chest heaving. And she feels a presence. One known on Eberron as the Betrayer. And also known as Kyber. And God, Ksenia would attempt to reach out to this, knowing that they share that same feeling of rage.
The rift was never repaired. You shut out the Watcher before it could fix it. Kyber can speak freely.
And what does he offer?
Power. A way to protect those you care about. Under the one condition that you return home.
I think she would know, at least not consciously, but in her heart, that she doesn't entirely mean Feyre. Kyber is a woman.
Uh-huh.
Female dragon.
Uh-huh.
She does not necessarily mean Feyre, right?
That is correct.
You're being called home. And you think the person who can get you there is dead. Unless you notice that they have appeared slightly behind
Crumpled
you.
beside you.
For Ksenia in this moment, time is stilled. I would like to forge an oath to the crown with Kyber. With the oath to bring them back to life.
The oath is forged. You are once again a paladin, no longer an Oathbreaker. Kyber is now your master.
I don't even think I took any damage, but
No, you didn't.
I think she would verbally say, like,
busy?
oh, hi. Yeah, we're doing things. Hi, Ripples. Hello.
Hi.
I'm live.
Yes.
Hi. Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Just
all
be
right.
aware.
Want me to leave?
You don't have to.
You're fine to hang out. I mean, you just vanished anyways.
This is right after this moment. The scene would be right after the party vanished.
Oh.
If you would like to remain as spectator.
In our campaign?
Because there's a completely second thing that's been going on.
You might get some spoilers, though.
I mean, we're not in there anymore.
Yeah, you're not. But your BBG is.
Oh.
So if you're okay with that.
Currently, Casimar's in the underground, controlling a mass horde of undead and dealing, well, in a duel with a shadow dragon.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
Let me read my oath real quick. Signed a
Did
contract and
you
didn't.
break your oath?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we made a new one.
Yeah, welcome in. Welcome into the middle of the new one being forged.
Oh. Oh, yeah. We, okay. Well, another time we can go into what happened in our minds, I guess, is what I was.
Mhm.
Okay.
You were looking up your new oath?
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah, I'm looking up the tenants. Now, technically, it's the ideals of a civilization. So it could be one that's dead, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, or a ruler, like a fealty to a sovereign that is very dead.
That is correct.
Well, dead. I say that liberally. Nothing's really dead forever.
Okay, what's dead?
Okay. Then, yes, Kuiper would probably repeat these tenets. You would like to read them for me, God? Or Ari would like to voice act for me, God?
Give
Queen
me.
Kyber is a female dragon, and I do not have a female voice.
Give me.
You are known as the voice to TikTok, though. That makes you happy. The voice doesn't remember anything but your voice.
That's so fucking funny.
Okay. I have it. It is in the things for you to read. Show me, Ellie.
Your tenants shall be law. The law is paramount. It is the mortar that holds the stones of civilizations together, and it must be respected. Loyalty. Your word is your bond. Without loyalty, oaths and laws are meaningless. Courage. You must be willing to do what needs to be done for the sake of order, even in the face of overwhelming odds. If you don't act, then who will? Responsibility. You must deal with the consequences of your actions, and you are responsible for fulfilling your duties and obligations. Do you accept these tenets?
I do, and I swear to them. You are law, and you are order. She would say that out loud, staring at this carved stone floor with the red blood moon still shining above them.
What a time for something to fall against the wall. And
And
as
Kelgeth is
she,
back.
I'm just say, as she finishes that sentence, she hears the sound of Kelgeth gasping in shock and disorientation and falling to her knees.
Sene would look up, now level with Kelgeth, both on the ground, and just dive at her.
The cohort of Kelgath all step away to give space.
And just hold her.
What was her expression on the way into that?
The dive?
Yeah.
there's a moment where she raises her head and there's a look of rage, then shock, and then pure relief. And to Ksenia, Kuiper just granted her wish.
I think it was Kyber granting the wish. The Watcher had no reason to bring Kalgeth back.
How long was I gone?
Ambrose speaks up. Less than 6 seconds, maybe 3 at most.
Ksenia just squeezes her tighter and says, longer than I could stand. And she's shaking. This is the first time Kelgith would ever see she's shaking.
She will be slow to wrap her arms around. And I don't know how attentive she is at this moment, Ksenia, that I'm speaking of. But I know that Ambrose would hear, as Kelga says, it was far longer than that.
I don't think she'd process that. Really. I think she's just like, not necessarily like a puddle. She's not the type to cry.
Yeah,
you know?
She's
She's shell shocked.
Yeah.
Honestly. She's honestly probably squeezing too hard for all intents and purposes.
That's okay. Kelga's not squishy, as we have already learned.
Well, it's not necessarily like damage squishy. It's more like you are a small being with little strength.
Yeah, but she's still not squishy.
To crush you. Literal squish.
I still got 104 HP. Let's go.
Literal squish, not figure.
Anyway, Kay will wrap her arms around, processing the fact that she is even back in this reality after what has felt like to her hours. Also shocked. That psychic lance, did it do any damage, or was it strictly just the banishment?
It dealt.
Because we never rolled that, so I'm sure she would be feeling that now.
You're feeling a lot of things. Oh, it dealt, okay, so the shatter dealt like 20 points. I think the psychic lance was like 14 because you passed the save. Because you weren't stunned either.
No, for the psychic lance, he strictly had me do the intelligence saving throw. Damage was not rolled.
Yeah. Oh, no. The 12 was the Enzo hit attempt.
Yeah. Damage was never rolled for the psychic lance.
95.
Hey, so about that 100 and something HP.
You have felt a god strike you and force you out of this world.
Okay. She looking rough. Okay. Yeah, then it definitely would take her a second because she would be weak. She would be tired. She'd probably even realistically fall over underneath the weight. Well then. Ow. If that's okay. I'm processing. piecing the brain together. With a strike like that, in the amount of time that she felt like it had been,
By the way, you
others-
could have had the time for a short rest if you wish to spend some hit dice to heal.
You think we're using our brain while just stuck in stasis, essentially? No, we were crying. We were feeling emotions. We were unmasked in a void. That we were separated from everything.
By the way, for further notice, you both have inspiration.
We were also not hearing the whispers for the first time.
That is true.
It was quiet.
Your thoughts were only your own, no one else.
So, what's Bloodgut doing?
Yeah, what's Bloodgut doing?
Bloodgut is tripping over stairs and is trying to run to you to hug you as well.
I was gonna say, I got more than one lover in this room right now.
Mhm.
A lot of people that care about Kilgith in this room.
Yep.
Listen,
So-
somebody had to be the heart in the Underdark. It's not my fault we
Bloodgut
wrote a
is-
fairy tale, okay?
we did.
Anywho,
Bloodgut is holding Kelgath and Ksenia very terrified. From his perspective, he sees everyone in House Drazabin dead. The two people he cares about. He is thanking every single god he knows that they are alive.
hey God,
Mm-hmm.
may I make a con saving throw or a charisma saving throw to expand this dragon mark from lesser to greater?
Charisma saving throw.
Okay.
And then we were also
Can I use my Mollymock dice?
I
Yes.
was gonna say, and then we,
Let's go.
by the way, we were also
Okay.
supposed to level up.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, which is why I'm looking at a level 17 sheet over here, not the 16.
Well, I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. I just abandoned all my gods for an evil dragon. Helga's not going to be happy.
Listen.
You're shitting me.
What?
You guys heard the dice, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you heard I just rolled it, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is it cocked?
No, it's not. I wasn't even looking. But I wanna show. I'm turning on a camera. I'm turning on a camera for you, Desiree.
I'm looking. I'm waiting.
I'm turning on a camera. I never turn on cameras, chat. But this is some bullshit.
Hold on.
Like,
This is either a 1 or a 20.
I can't
Nothing
see.
else will get a reaction like this.
I don't know. I don't want anyone saying I cheated.
You got an nat 20 then. Oh, they went to mobile. Trying to fix stuff. Man. Yeah, that's a crit.
It seems like Kyber has quite a hold of you, even though you're so far away from home. The dragon mark expands and is now greater. You feel its power seeping through you.
Wonderful. Thank you. There's technically one more level to it, but I was not willing to ask for Siberis on that one. I felt like that was asking a little too much.
I don't know, man. I'm over here at level 17, so I feel like you could have asked for some things. You just.
I like experiencing things one at a time.
I know. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect to get here.
Ha. Anywho, okay.
So.
Yeah, I know what I was saying. I cheated.
No, you didn't cheat. You didn't cheat. I assume this has the same drum of magic that you and I have discussed before.
It is actively burning itself into her skin.
That would, not gonna lie, cause a panic.
As it expands, like, honestly, kind of like necrosis. These not necessarily well, honestly, Kilgith might, if Kilgith had the conscientiousness to like notice, would realize this mark takes the shape of a dragon over time.
They have matching tattoos.
I'm gonna send you the image of what it. I'll put it in the trench coat. You're more than welcome to pop it up on screen for chat if you wish. For what?
I think you've showed it to me before.
I have shown it to you before. But you can in its final form, it legitimately looks like a whole ass dragon. This is also for God's reference as well.
Mm-hmm.
We are looking at
3.
So this one. Okay, you will have to describe for God and our audience what part lines up where, as you've sort of described to me in the past.
Generally speaking, when it comes to dragon marks, they are, when not aberrant, inherited by bloodlines of those connected to both Kyber and Siberis, the dragons of Eber, that have now long since been imprisoned or killed. And this mark, originally a single eye-shaped mark, right over where her left, or right over her breastbone, where her heart would sit. It expanded over time to then reach over her left shoulder and like the top of her shoulder joint and the beginning of up her neck and to her cheekbone. And this would expand even further down her jawline and across her breastbone. And what would be visible because of armor would be it expanding from just this small 1 or 2 lines that go up her cheekbone and behind her ear to down her jawline and covering like almost half of her neck. As this oath essentially writes itself upon her body. And I think Kilgith would notice that while similar, it is a little different. Somebody added some spice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because dragon marks, while connected to Kyber, use the magic of Spirits. Generally speaking.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, if Kilgith was to focus, then yes, it would feel different. Kilgith is not in a state to focus.
I mean, we rolled a 2 with plus 11 strictly for perception. That's not even for anything else. So that's
Yes.
just a 13 to... That was barely above a critical failure to notice anything.
So God, would Kilgith notice anything?
At a 13. But
You're too shaken from being shunted out of a dimension for the second time in your life.
Wait, the second... Oh yeah, no, never mind. I was gonna say, wait, the second! Wait a minute! And then I had to remember how the fuck we got Ksenia in the first place.
How we adopted the paladin? Yeah, you had to pick up the paladin somewhere. You just find him in a box on the street.
Listen.
Found him in a death trap on the street. Anyway, what about the rest of the party? Well, rest of the crew. There's a lot of men.
But Bloodgut is a big guy wrapped around both of
Bloodgut
us.
is a very lord guy. Would this be... Oh, is this very damning that... I think this is very damning that Bloodgut and Kilgith are romantically involved.
At this point, the only witnesses, as far as I'm aware, unless God says otherwise, are Kilgith's team and Bloodgut's crew. And Mom's still dead.
Mom is still dead, yes. Was the crew
dead.
aware?
That they were doing stuff? No. However,
Would Inazana had made a bet?
Yuri would have. Yuri absolutely would have.
Yeah, like would the brothers had made a bet?
Yeah, the brothers would have made a bet.
Okay, so who bet yes and who bet no? That's the question.
I imagine Yuri would be the one to bet yes.
Yuri reads people like crazy, and I'll say this because Yuri was the only other one, aside from Ksenia, who passed the insight check to know that Kamukra was lying when she swore her fealty to Kilgith.
This is true.
Yuri is the only one who passed that check. So Yuri would have read it like an open fucking book. Now, would he have joked with Zach and Inazana? Absolutely. Would he have told Imbros? Absolutely fucking not.
Well, it's one of those things of like, not my business, but also, all right, you owe me 50 gold.
So, realistically, with that information, personality-wise, out of who is aware, I think Ambrose would be the only one to react.
So while he would have drawn his sword, he's not going to move because, well, you haven't given any form of distress beyond banishment.
And looking absolutely fucking drained of life.
Yeah. He would be within close enough distance to try to pull you away if Bloodgut does try to do anything.
She got 2 layers of people on her. Hold on.
Yep.
Can I?
Oh my god.
Get a hand?
Hey God, could I... This is a little bit of flavor. This would be taking it to a great extreme.
Oh, we love extremes though.
What was Kelga's health before damage?
104.
104. So,
I mean, visibly, it would be a drastic difference between when you last saw her and when she fucking appeared.
can I
She went from normal to staggered.
proc Divine Allegiance to the Psychic Lance?
Yeah. I asked what that does.
This would be an instant. You'd be like, "Hey, yeah, sure," because the damage would be taken. It would depend on how the timing is. But it is starting at 7th level. When a creature within 5 feet of you takes damage, you can use your reaction to magically substitute your own health for that of the target creature, causing that creature to not take the damage. Instead, you take the damage. This damage to you cannot be reduced or prevented in any way.
But she was still oathbound when it hit.
Unfortunately, due to the timing of things, you had not made the oath to Kyber yet.
This is the timing thing. Would I be able to swap HP with Kilgith?
As the last gift of Kyber to you, before her voice fades from this world, you may take the damage onto yourself.
All right.
How fucking dare you?
It was 93 HP.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I am at 1 HP. If it was 93 damage, I am at 1 HP.
No, it was 95.
If we include level up, then I am at 5 HP.
Include level up, please. Please.
You can include level up. You
Okay.
have 5 HP.
That's I have 5 HP.
But you also have the ring. You have the ring.
Uh-huh.
And that ring is still powered.
That is true. That is true. Actually, as part of this, to make it fair, could I shatter the band that is tied to Kyber's name? As part of the cost. As part of the cost. To essentially life swap.
Yes.
Okay. So it now only has 2 bands tied to it. Kelgith feels fine.
You feel life returning to you very rapidly. A soothing balm of magic taking away your pain. Meanwhile, Ksenia is feeling the wrath of the Watcher enter her body instead.
Okay. Cool. It's a good thing that we are really good at Drow sign and can immediately just finger signs heal to Yuri in particular.
I feel like it'd be one of those things that there's a moment. There's a moment where she's just they're all in a little like huddle essentially. And there's, like you said, a balm, like a soothing balm. but it's a flow of life essence. I feel like Kalgith would sense that.
I know.
No, just in general, because it's pure like soul energy. Like this is the equivalent of life transference on steroids.
Yeah. Yeah. Which is going to cause distress very quickly.
And Ksenia would not move from where she's at. But she's breathing.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Concern.
He is just going to start healing over time for a grand total of 20d6.
Okay.
Beautiful.
67 to everyone in the party.
Huzzah.
Wow. Guess who's a full HP?
Not me. Beautiful. Yeah.
Cool. So as life essence has very rapidly flowed into Kilgith, and she is feeling somebody get weaker and is panicking and has given the silent command, please heal. Which we are very proficient and understand. We've been together long enough. She's just gonna, I know that you're probably like draped around her, and it's gonna be very difficult for her to try to squeeze her arms up. She wants to hold your face.
She very squished. Kalgith is very squished by two very large individuals. You might need to use some words.
Okay. Okay, look at me.
She won't. Well, how tight is blood gut holding?
Very tight. You two are squished together from his arms.
Yeah, we're very squished together. Ksenia will kind of tilt her head as best she can. Yeah, princess.
What did you do?
A lot. And she'll bury herself in Kalgith's neck. And it's very soft. I need to go home.
Which one?
I don't know.
I can get you there. But we have to kill a dragon first.
Today?
Bloodgut, what's the situation outside? If you would give me a moment to breathe.
Bloodcut finally releases. On my way here, undead billets were crashing through the roads, leading zombies and other creatures out of them. They're not fighting living, but specifically the drow houses.
Insight check, given the amount of information I have over the situation with the overworld.
Mm-hmm.
Why did I put my tower back underneath as if I wasn't about to fucking roll die?
Because we had a very intense roleplay moment where dice was not needed.
It's very true. All right, 24.
24. Oh, yeah, someone sold out the other houses to a lich. Someone's made a deal with the devil,
Great.
metaphorically.
The overworld problems have made their way to here. Penumbra went through the roof. Penumbra.
Yes, he did.
Can we?
Ghostly wails come outside as you hear Penumbra scream in pain. Kelgath, you're getting an order to help.
Oh, no.
You must make a wisdom saving throw to resist.
I just rolled really well. Why?
Add a +5 to that. I leveled up.
It doesn't really help much when I roll a 2. And I have to add +5 for mine and then a +5 for your thing. So a 12 total.
Roll with advantage.
Yeah,
I swear to
let
God.
me check the sheet. Let me check the sheet. Things have changed. Let me check. Let me get my stuff out. Situations have changed.
We added one more point to that.
You do have inspiration if you wish to re-roll.
The
both
Dyer
dice.
trying to tell a story. The Dyer trying to tell a story.
It's
Oh boy.
me.
I don't even think.
Ksenia, you see the mouth that is near Kelgath's ear start moving as it's whispering an order to Kelgath.
I'm gonna bite the mouth. That's not a good idea, but I do it anyway.
Ari, the mouth is a tattoo, right? The dragon mouth?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it is.
Sure
It
is.
is. Yeah, it is.
I just dealt a lot of psychic damage, okay? I can be stupid for a second. Where is it?
Well, to everyone else, this looks like a very intimate act between Ksenia and Kelgath.
Cindy looks almost like tired and annoyed when she does it. No.
Do I?
Do you
I get a 9th level spell, so I'm trying to decide which spell we're gonna learn real fast. We got options before we move forward. I'm stuck between Blade of Disaster, Power Word Kill, and Wish. Ooh. Hey God.
Mm-hmm.
With the amount of time that I spent in the void during that banishment, it would be reasonable that I would essentially learn to stop time, right?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Sweet. I have a new spell slot. That's so strange. But I still failed to save. I know I did.
Yeah.
You are now compelled to help the one who owns this curse.
I don't know that Kelgith can really fight Ksenia's strength, but we have to try.
Opposed strength checks.
Cool. Love this so much.
Opposed strength. That's my favorite.
What did Kelgath roll?
Kidding. Have the evidence for yourself. And she
Wow, I didn't do anything.
I think it is safe to say that
Can you tell me the
Ksenia said no.
math?
That's just, it's a +0, man. They ain't shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So
We have a.
you want to share with the class?
We have a natural 1.
+0
+0 is
is
1.
a 1. Yay! Anyway, I rolled 23.
You almost crit.
I did, yeah.
Oh god.
Okay.
So, even your body is tired of this curse. It does not want to listen despite the mind wanting to do so.
No.
I have to go.
No, you don't. I mean, like, you have to, but, like, not if I hold you.
I have to go.
Is Kalgath charmed?
It is command.
This is a charm effect?
Mm-hmm.
Or I guess technically this would be suggestion, yeah? But, like, it's like a really aggressive suggestion.
No, it is command.
Oh, what was the word?
Help.
Oh, she only has to do that for a turn. I'll hold her.
And after a little while, the order does vanish and it is not repeated. He seems to think that you're on your way.
Stubbornness wins again. Does the mouth stop moving?
Yes.
That's what the motherfucker. And Missy, it's awful good. It's fine.
Was his cry the only one that was heard?
So, you hear ghostly wails coming up from above, as well as Penumbra's cries. The city outside has a mixture of fire and fighting.
I feel like crying even does constitute a short rest, realistically.
Oh yeah, crying is a free action. Of course you can take a short rest and cry.
I was talking about my time in the void. I wouldn't have rolled to heal, but...
Oh, yeah. Never mind then.
Crying.
Well, I mean, like, still, but yeah.
Crying is a free action.
Yeah.
So we can realistically short rest for the spell slots in that time.
Yes.
Wait. I gotta hold on. I gotta look at spell slots I used there versus after. Because when I leveled up, it automatically restored a bunch of them. So give me a second. Okay. Actually, no, that matches. I didn't use any second level spells? The fuck?
Nope.
You used a lot of high level stuff.
I was trying to kill somebody, okay? I was on a fucking mission.
I still got smites left.
So
These spell slots are looking suspiciously smiteable.
that horrid wilting, though, was delicious. Sorcery points. Let me compare my sorcery points. I used 6 out of 16, and now I have 17. Oh. Okay, so now we're going to short rest our sheet. I do have a technical question for God, because it's entirely on a homebrew rule situation, because I know it varies GM to GM, of getting half of the resources back when you do a short rest rather than all. So like half of the sorcery points, half of the spell slots type situation.
This case with sorcery points, no.
Okay.
It is. I am keeping it that you only regain things that say you regain on short rests.
Okay.
That tracks.
Sweet. Which means this is gonna suck. But I also have abilities that allow me to... Oh, shit. Highest I can go is 5th level. So I could realistically restore a 5th level spell slot. Oh, I got on 5th level. A fair amount. But I have a 9th level spell now. Okay.
Oh. It's like, why the fuck is my stuff not right? It's because I have tough. Where'd my HP go?
Yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure that we're good. Because the sheet's not accurate anymore. I still have Strength of the Grave, too. I would have been okay-ish, being that I am technically constantly without a heartbeat. Which means I definitely would have noticed the flow of life because of feeling somebody's heartbeat go into my body.
It's a real strong one.
Considering somebody doesn't have one. And only breathes for the sake of speaking. Okay. Unfortunately, if we don't go handle the problem regardless, he might be weaponized. Considering I'm certain the ghostly wails that we are hearing are from the summons of the Lich of the Overworld.
Are you sure you don't want to go to my place? There's no liches there. There's so many liches here.
How to communicate this?
Resurrect your mom. Everyone hold hands. Cast Dream of the Blue Veil. Done.
That's not how that works. It's the caster and the target.
Well, you can target up to 8 people with Dream of the Blue Veil.
Okay.
Like, you could literally be like, okay, yeah, bye. Peace outie. Mom, let's go on a vacation. Technically.
Ambrose does actually pipe up that House Thrazabin is down to 3 house members. Kelgath, Nola, and Kissen. Your brother who you sent away.
Who said this?
Ambrose.
Umbros. After he does a count of everyone
Bye.
who is dead inside.
I have a legacy first, and then I can get you home.
Yeah. I was, Princess, I was kidding, but even then, charming.
Listen, autistic bean, kidding, overhead, okay? Takes everything literal.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. Delete. Let me go through.
What to do, what to do, what to say, what to say. We're taking a moment to process because this was a very big emotional moment, and I've just been over here like left and right. It's so good. I'm processing as I go, guys. I'm processing, I promise. It may take a minute. My CPU is a little outdated.
Okay. I'm genius. I'm genius.
Okay.
Gonna take this.
After
Delete it.
a moment of thought, and after the compulsion of the command has faded, of the absolute failed contest of strength, realizing the situation, Kay will look for a brief moment at each person in the room, lingering a little longer on Mom, who is not alive, and then at
20 crossbow bolts still stuck in her.
and then at Ksenia, and just
I did my best.
this has been my home. And despite the flaws of the people, Ilharis has been kind as a mother. The least I can do before I take you home is keep this house and city from falling. Besides, how else are we going to have time to collect the multiple platinum and gold in my safe? You know, if we're going to a new realm, we might need the resources. Especially if we wind up back in the Wither.
I don't think that is the place. She'll. No. We need the boy. We need the boy. We need our son.
Yes, we do.
Anyway, are we gonna think? We're gonna think Marthar. Okay, I can manage. Oh, it's been a day. She'll like stretch.
What do we? What do you need?
Oh,
Ina, while while we are taking a moment to strategize, would you recover Ilharis? And that's Inazana.
Of course.
Since she has the Revivify and would help. That would help with the healing of the aura of vitality and everything too. Yuri would be able to help whomever. So the brothers can get Mom up while the rest strategizes. No longer dead.
So, life returns to her eyes as she gasps for air, looking around, and Kelgath would probably get a third hug. And also, Ksenia would get some very confused looks as a mother who's never met Ksenia. Has many questions.
Hello.
Ilharis, this is Ksenia. She is the champion who has been protecting me.
Thank you.
He's supposed to still be lying.
Huh?
Yeah, Ksenia will like lean into Kelgath and be like, "Am I supposed to still be lying?"
No.
Ah.
But that is all she knows you as. So that is why I introduce you that way.
I wish to wed your daughter.
And Kelgath just looks shocked.
Nola would laugh and say, "This is quite a time for a wedding."
Well, best to do it while all are alive to tell of it.
Are you still injured?
I sure am.
Hi.
How injured are you? And are you visibly injured?
Mama is a cleric. Mama's a cleric.
I'm not quite bloodied, but I feel like psychic damage isn't really visible usually, right?
No, but I can guess
But
from
the
the
alternate
expression of pain.
damage. What's the alternate damage that Kelgath took? Like types.
There was
slashing,
and necrotic.
A little bit of electricity.
Yeah, a little bit of electricity.
1 point of electricity.
There was electricity. There was thunder from the shatter. And then there was the slashing from Enzo, and then the 1 point of bludgeoning from Alan, and then his whip that dealt minimal damage.
Well, he did sneak attack too, which did 20-something damage.
Yeah, that was slashing. So yeah, I would say probably the physical ones would have transferred then, visibly.
Yeah.
If we're working with that logic.
Yeah.
Otherwise, no, I just. Do you have any ibuprofen? I have a headache.
Knowing how much Inazanda has recovered for the party as a whole, even if only a couple of them were injured, and how much hurt Kelgath had taken, I'm sure there would be a quiet nod of, yeah, she needs a little touch. I don't know how much, but a little.
I'm at like just above the number for bloodied, technically.
Is there still fighting going on?
Yes.
Then your guardian needs to be perfect condition to protect you. And you get 70 HP from a heal spell. Ksenia.
Oh, I'm fine now. Wow.
As she lays a hand and casts seal. Magical webs start entering you and stitching you up from the inside.
Oh, that tinkly. Ugh. Like, thank you. I'm sorry. That was rude. It never had web healing before.
Can I break free of you now, Ksenia, so I can hug my mother?
She raise her hands. I'm like, oops. Yeah, I forgot.
So Kelgith, while that's happening, is just like squirming, trying to, mom, hug, mom, and it's just,
No, Nola hugs you and pretty much expresses her concern that she's happy you're alive. She's terrified that everyone she cares about is dead.
most were betrayers. It is what it is. Ilharn is in danger and has demanded help, but thanks to Kay,
Stubbornness.
I was not as successful in following the compulsion. Ilharn, he is... I have been cursed at this entire time because of him, and it is time that I break free, if you will assist.
Clenches her jaw and our advisor cursed you.
And Kelgith will pull down the collar of her dress, revealing more of the mark that is still ever shifting as the power remains. 3 years.
3 years too long. I need to see what a cleric her level has access to.
Well, she got healed, so she got things.
Hey, Honor, do you want to make it worse for her, anger-wise? Because I'm sure that if somebody communicated it allowed her to be susceptible to an incubus,
I'm a
she'd
snitch.
be real pissed. Why? It's Penumbra's fault.
I'm not good. Well, it's more like that's Kelgith's information to share on her being with an incubus.
Okay.
Fine. But Kusini would gather this is cleric abilities
Yep.
and
Cleric.
say if we
She
are
actually
not
has the same symbol as Izana. Continue.
if I may and we're alive after, could we perhaps could you hallow a space or two? She's trying her best to not look at Kelgith, but is looking at Kelgith.
What has happened that requires a hallowed space beyond the temple walls?
Casually allows
We could-
every other party member to also take a moment to look as they all witnessed the one word that Alan said the night before.
Pretty much none of the other drow say a single thing. They just look very awkward.
And
Yeah,
Blizzard's
yeah,
the
that's-
only one
yeah.
who doesn't know aside from Nola.
Everybody in the room clams besides Kelgith.
Well, it is apparently within the eyes of the paladins that I carry the child of an incubus. And she is looking at the floor. That I was susceptible to because of the curse Ilharn has placed.
She is fuming and starts doing a prayer, and I shall say she rolled a 4%
Mm-hmm.
on divine intervention.
Uh-huh. What was the prayer?
I am going to take a quick break. I will join back again on phone while I think about this and cook some meat because I was asked to.
Okay. So this is gonna be
Okay.
a good BRB time.
Yeah, in the meantime, I'm doing character sheet fixing
So we will be
because I have learned how to foundry.
Good. I'm
Sort
gonna go use the
of.
bathroom and try to find something to eat. We'll be back shortly while that's thought about.
buddy. Did you forget something?
the lands of Eberron, which is the pseudo body of the final progenitor dragon that houses the equivalency of the Underdark, which is Kyber's body.
Oh boy.
Kyber would want freedom because Kyber wants to be the sole crafter of the material realm and hates what Eberron created above her, essentially.
Oh boy.
She's like, no, the Underdark is peak, and how dare you?
It makes perfect sense then why Kyber would reach out in the Underdark. Also, hi, welcome back, chat. Tester will be back shortly, so we're just gonna sit here and chat for a bit.
We're talking lore. But yes, it would then at that point make very much sense why Kyber would reach out to a being beyond the reaches of Eberron, while still tied to that realm, especially within a parallel world to them, right? Within her pseudo body. Tiamat, an overlord of evil dragons, is specifically called out as the daughter of Kyber. I got you out of the abyss, though. I got you out of the abyss. Hee hee hee. Ha ha ha.
You did.
Worth it.
You did.
Worth
you
it.
did. You did.
We don't.
Apparently, you did. Apparently, you did get me out of the abyss. It wasn't just a normal.
Oh, this wore off.
Man. God fucking damn. God damn.
So yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that's
That tracks.
That tracks in a lot of different ways, and it would also make sense that Kuiper would pinpoint a being with a dragon mark because they're connected to the draconic prophecy, i.e., the future of the world. Yeah. Draconic prophecy from millennia reveals itself through the natural world in the pattern of stars, clouds, mountain ranges, rivers, and especially the enigmatic dragon marks borne by certain humanoids.
Yeah. See, it amuses me that this current leg that we're in, sure, yeah, Cal gets the sort of center of attention, main character-ish to a degree. You know, it is what it is. But dear gods, Ksenia's going fucking through it. And when we hopefully follow that...
Technically, Ksenia has a family.
I know! Which is the whole reason we were talking about... Hey guys, I want to start a petition to get Lefty to run Eberron. So that we can...
Yeah. So we can all play all drow squad with the goal of freeing Kyber from their binds to be able to awaken within and become a living manifestation of the Underdark? Question mark, exclamation point, question mark.
Welcome back, Maru. What a time to come back.
Maybe.
I at least want to get through the first leg of the... Because, I mean, you said Lefty knows Eberron best. And...
I don't know about that, but he likes Eberron a lot. I feel like at this point now I do, but that's irrelevant. Oh my god. However, the prophecy's influence extends to individuals, particularly those bearing dragon marks who seek to claim their destiny. While many dragon-marked heirs pursue wealth or mercantile success, others become adventurers driven to unlock the prophecy's mysteries. However, the prophecy has its mysteries and exceptions. The continent of Sarlona seems entirely absent from its revelations. The dragons avoid discussing Sarlona, with some speculating that the region is invisible to the prophecy, a possibility that terrifies the scaled lords. Others suggest the continent harbors a catastrophe the prophecy cannot mitigate. The prophecy itself is not necessarily a like here's a thing that would happen within the world, you know. Here's the It's not just like a record of something that could occur. It is history itself. It is not merely a record, it is a living text embedded in the fabric of the world.
Sorry about that. Yes, everything was okay. I had to grab a dish from inside because I forgot to grab one when I started grilling.
Oh, valid.
Huzzah!
No, I was just checking in. And I was also putting food in the oven because somebody decided to tell me he didn't eat all day.
Ah.
So
I figured out what the prayer was.
quick question.
Mind you, this is my first impression of you.
This is a clarity question for previous things, but Ripley thought the mental thing that you and Ripley needed to work out was Divinity Force versus Oon, not Vampire Oon versus Oon.
Oh, no, yeah, it's Vampire Oon versus Watcher.
Okay, so you okay.
I will clarify that in a second.
Okay, I will let her know.
If you can, thank you.
While you tell us your prayer as Nola, which is going to be Casenya's first impression of Nola.
For context, for those of you that may have missed it before we went on our quick commercial break and quick food break, upon being given the information that Ilharn, this shadow dragon, had not only cursed her daughter for 3 years, but also due to that curse, got her daughter impregnated by an incubus, is now fuming.
You're about to see a very angry mother drow. If drow care about anything, it's their daughters.
And then
my
prayed.
Mommy's angry.
I wonder if Kaelga's gonna sit there and go, man, I should have done this 3 years ago. I should have pulled my mom on you.
There.
Anyway.
And then I put in chat the spellings of the words and what they are for those who hear it, because I have done a lot of research into drow culture because it has been a hyperfixation, and sometimes I just spout words that may not make sense to you, but are lore, rules as written, accurate translations of stuff.
So my spells, by the way, are a little off, but I think I have all of them available. It's just the stuff that's always prepared is not always prepared now. Like some stuff I've swapped around. That is all.
So, I have a question to you two. Do you want Nola to kill the dragon?
But justification. But I want to commit murder.
Don't worry. You'll be beside her. It's... do you want the power, or do you want Mother to have the power?
I want the... Oh, wait. Do I want the power? Do I want Mother to have the power? Or do we want Ksenia to have the power?
I just work here.
This is up to the players. Which one? Does the mother who loves her child and will do anything to protect her have the power?
You know what?
Does the child get retribution?
Hey,
or does the lover?
Who's got the power? Mom?
We're polling.
Okay. Or Divinity Force?
I'm still Divinity Force. It's just a. By the way, we realize the implications of what I've just done.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I could repeat it for you if you would like. We realized that I just technically, it made sense that Kyber would reach out to a character within the Underdark, a parallel of her literal body, to a being that is dragon marked, who is tied to the blood of Sybaris and the prophecy that has tie over the fate of Eberron, i.e., the world, the plane, not the surface. And I said, oh, no biggie. We're just going to have to go back to Eberron. And my character has now decided to, in order to save their girlfriend, that they're going to, from the void, they would agree to follow a dragon that is known canonically as the mother of Tiamat, as she wishes to be freed from her imprisonment within Eberron and return to her mortal physical form and bring the Underdark to the surface as she brings the world in her image that she once desired and killed Sybaris for. I'm totally on the good side, guys.
Yeah.
The things people do for love.
Yeah.
And I sat there and I was like, Kazini does not know what they have agreed to, but they agreed to it. She agreed to it. She did it. She did it. She did it.
But fortunately for me, that is not my campaign. That is going to be Wolfie's, if I'm correct.
Yeah, I was like, am I? Is Cassini the BBEG?
Oh, we got a 50-50 split right now. Holy shit.
Did I actually make Cassini a BBEG
It's
in
split
Eberron?
between Mama and Divinity Force. Oh no.
Fuck you, yes. What a move. Interesting. Anyway.
Oh no. I'm gonna have to toss a coin.
Well, I guess the question is, so who's the deity?
Arathis, the spider mother.
The spider mother. Okay, right. Would Arathis pick their own cleric after their own cleric got murdered?
The dice just said Divinity Force. I did odds and evens. And it picked Divinity Force.
Man, I just work here. I just accidentally crafted a BBG is what I'm sitting here thinking in my little fox brain.
Yeah, you did, but it's okay. We're gonna be BBGs together.
Ah, yeah. Luckily, it's not Un's problem.
No, it's not Un's problem.
So,
Anymore. Or it could have been. It's gonna be.
as she gives a prayer for retribution of this foul being that has destroyed her family, cursed her lineage, Senye, a small spider is walking up to you.
Does
No one else seems to see the spider.
She'd actually even look at the spider and then look around. Anyone else see the spider?
Oh.
The spider is quite beautiful of its blue chitin and purple stripes. It seems to be crawling directly towards you.
Is anyone else like moving
Nope.
at all?
Nope.
Okay.
The very air is still. Shadows are no longer moving to the torchlights.
So time has stopped for the second time for Ksenia today.
Ksenia is very popular amongst the gods.
They're like, I want this motherfucker.
This one has proven worthy so many times and has been rejected by the wrong one.
God, what domain is the Spider Mother?
The Spider Mother's domains is twilight and death.
See how opposite of your stuff.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go to D&D Beyond. Just gonna step over here for a second. Okay. Scene. Muffled laughter. Anyway, focus, Honor. Jingle, jingle. Ksenia will look around and see that time has stopped. Mind you, this is my first impression of you. She'll actually take a step or two back, like kind of. She's been shaken at this point. It's been an emotional roller coaster. Her mental fortitude is not the greatest, and she'll take a couple of steps back, like tentatively. It doesn't seem hostile? Question mark.
Nope. You see on its back is 2 baby spiders. One that seems very similar to Kelga, and one similar to Nola.
Is there still a thread tied to Ksenia from this web of healing?
Yes, and it is going to that small spider.
How big is this spider? Like the main one, how big is the spider? Like if I was to look to if Ksenia was to turn around and look over her shoulder to the right, is it the same size as this ruined spider?
Nope.
So
This spider's small. It is
so teeny tiny.
like an orb weaver, like a large orb weaver. So like on a spider scale, it's big, but compared to what you've seen, this thing's tiny. This thing's almost harmless.
Okay. After kind of stepping back, almost defensively, she would reach for her weapon at her hip that has long since been abandoned on the ground. And then see this web thread tie to these spiders and kneel down and hold out a hand and say, I don't suppose you could tell me what's happening here.
How do I describe how it speaks to you?
If you wanna.
You can also send words and I can give it a voice.
I shall. Give me a second to be able to type again after I put this next batch of meat onto a burning grill. I know I'm breaking the atmosphere by doing this.
It's okay. We'll fix it in post. Editor, put up some cool things like explosions and mystical magic stuff. The plot twist is that I'm editor. I mean, editor, cut that out.
All right, now I can type.
The way none of us have the way Kelgan has not actually gotten up, and neither has Ksenia technically until now.
Yeah. Who's the one that revived your mama?
Inazana and Yuri.
Interesting.
Ina is also a cleric of the same deity, the same domain as Mama.
If I'm losing my religion, why not go all in? Oh, what we were talking about earlier, by the way, is that Oath of the Crown is by far more romantic than Oath of Devotion. with the devotion, if you were to take away the like first portion of the devotion tenet where it's like I keep my vows, like I honor my word, it's just like I'm gonna be a good person. Like there's nothing else that makes it like I am devoted to you.
Yeah.
Whereas Oath of the Crowns got literally the I reaction take a hit for you.
Yeah.
So yeah, anyway. Let's see. Court. I'm gonna take.
I sent it to you into Area Whispers on my channel.
Okay. And I see you still typing.
You can say this part now if you wish.
Half child of the children of mine, though born from another world. My children cry for help, and I wish to give. Will you be willing to be my hand, my maternal rage, my fang of venom?
Did not answer my question. She's more talking to herself in that moment. What does that mean? I've been saying yes to a lot of things today. I've been saying no to a lot of things too.
Kill the worm who claims to own your lover. Slay the drake who kills my children.
Okay. That was already a part of the plan.
Will you accept my gift of venom?
You know, I'm going to say yes for the sake of wedding a woman.
Simply for the sake of wedding her.
It's just like, I don't know if this is actually her mom or not, so we're gonna not be rude.
With that, it bears its fangs at you, not in aggression, but an offering.
She has already held out her hand for this spider to crawl up. So, yeah, it could strike freely.
It nicks your hand. And you feel divine energy rush through you. Ksenia, for the next 24 hours, you have access to level 9 spell slots for Smite.
Bruh.
By the way, there is no limit to this.
Is the cap released? For D8?
Yes.
What? Man, do some right now.
The damage changes from radiant to no, it is still radiant.
I was gonna say, he's a necrotic dragon. I'm sure this would be chosen specifically to counter him.
Yes.
Is he immune to poison?
He is not.
I would say then that the offloaded damage beyond the 5th level is all poison damage.
Mm-hmm.
It is her venom. Does that seem fair?
That seems fair to me. Do you wish a physical transformation that is also temporary? Or do you wish to stay in your body?
It's just, what does that mean? I want to know what that means. Don't tell me. Just do it. That's the player speaking. What does everyone else see? I guess the question.
For everyone else, after Nola's prayer, Ksenia starts growing. Out of her back uncurls that of a spider body. She is turning into a drider.
I feel like they're all shocked.
I would hope so.
The only one who's not is Nola.
Like, even Kilgith and Ina, who worships the same fucking deity, would be like, I would have thought that it would have chosen the one who prayed.
Nola passes out from the prayer.
I would like to catch her, please.
You do.
Okay, beautiful. And we're just gonna pat cheek, mom.
She's breathing.
Okay.
There is a small spider that seems to crawl out of Ksenia's clothes, looking very similar to the coloring clothing that Nola has. Silvers and blacks.
Do I need to do a religion check? As someone who's not religious?
You would. 1 or 20.
That's the second nat 1 tonight. I have no fucking clue what just happened.
You didn't pay much attention to Sunday school.
I am gonna go pull my chicken out of the oven now. I'll be right back.
Noted. Okay.
I got a nat 1 on a religion check.
Oh.
Okay. I don't know shit. I am not a faithful fucking person whatsoever.
For all intents and purposes, Ksenia, you now have freedom of movement like a spider, access to the web spell at will. Again, infinite level 9 spell slots specifically for Smite.
Against Calero.
Yep. And all his minions. Which is just him.
Beautiful. Love that. That's great.
Awesome. And the final touch on top, immunity to all damage.
Okay. Oh, did we to make it fair, do we want it to be necrotic and immunity to exhaustion?
Yes.
Just to make it a little fair.
You have turned into the avatar of Arathis.
Yo. That's hot. That's kind of hot. Interesting. Okay. Someone's into that. Hope it's Kelgith. Hope it's Kelgith. Okay. We're just gonna take average for now. My stuff got goofed a little.
Okay, what did I miss?
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
I mean, obviously, aside from, my Sunday school lessons because I did not fucking care about that. I think I was too busy in the books that were about real things in my eyes.
About real things, and now you're looking at the avatar of your mom's goddess.
Yeah, and I'm just like, I have no fucking clue what's happening.
I guess the question is
Autism
how much
101.
Autism 101. Okay. So I imagine that this is similar to like a polymorph transformation, not like a werewolf transformation.
That is correct.
I would hope, at least. And it's almost like a shifting, shadowy form, honestly. Instead of like actual like a physical like transformation type thing. Where it is the avatar of a creature of a being. Man, I've been playing host to 2 gods already in one day. It's been a long day. I'm gonna take the baddest nap.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you
It is-
are.
He's gonna retire. Anyway, I just did the cleric stuff, so we got good old things happening. It's been adjusted. Wonderful. Okay. I am immune to necrotic damage for the time being and exhaustion, so long as this transformation is active.
Vanish. I'll be right back.
For context, since you were wondering, Obi. And then my 9th level, my 9th level spell slots mites are for purely, smiting Calro.
Yep.
They only work on Calro.
I got that part. I got that part. Oh my god. Kelgus is just gonna sit there and look dumbfounded for a moment, like, what just happened? Because the religion check was nothing. I should probably ask him if I could do an arcana check when he comes back, or an insight, because I'm smart. I'm not religion smart, but I'm smart. Or at least I would hope I'm smart with my 20 intelligence. You know?
I'm looking up a reference for the peoples.
What a proposal, though.
I love that. I would like to wed your your daughter.
Yeah.
Praise. This one's acceptable.
I would like to wed your daughter. Also, sorry, Mom, but I've been cursed for 3 years, and because of that, I'm pregnant with a child of an incubus. As far as I'm aware, I don't know about anything else. But that happened because somebody made me susceptible to certain things, so that I'd be more susceptible to him. But realistically, it led to really big problems with the household in general, all because he was mad that I let a vampire in the house and accidentally steal a false phylactery. You know.
Yeah, but she didn't all that. Now she's taking a nap. Nappy.
Yeah, we're not gonna tell you all the rest of that, but
we're gonna
so that chat has the context that Mom doesn't.
We're gonna pretend that I know who to look up. I'm looking up everyone's favorite Spider Woman, Arachne, as an art reference. How we feeling?
I'm kind of mad at how good this chicken is.
Well, what'd you do to it?
I threw shit together. I had dried fresh dill that I'd like been leaving on the counter to dehydrate for the past few weeks. That I crushed and spread across the bottom of a baking pan.
Mhm.
And then I squirted a little bit of the Dijon honey mustard across that. And I put a little bit of oil so that the chicken wouldn't actually stick, but still actually cook the chicken. Put down a little salt, put down the chicken, put down some paprika over the chicken, and a little more of that Dijon mustard over the top with some butter. It's pretty darn good.
That sounds delicious.
And it was so lazy, too. It was just well, these are the first things I could reach. And then I have potatoes in the oven, too, which you guys have had before. Man, if Lefty's running this with these same characters, he's got some catching up to do.
Got some homework. Well, I mean, this is only until dude's dead. Then I'm back to being normal. I hope.
No, I meant still, though. The amount of catching up to do, because...
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine. No biggie. No biggie.
I wanted to kiss my future wife, but...
You can now kiss your future Drider wife.
I don't even know if this is permanent right now. You know, it's okay. I love a bugbear. I can love a Drider, too.
Yeah, I was like, somebody's into it. Hopefully that's Kilgith. Hopefully that someone is Kilgith. Okay. I have a ref. Oh, hey, they came out at a weird time.
Sorry about that.
Hi.
In,
No.
Okay.
Welcome in,
It is the fact that I spent more time making a religion for Drow than I spent time doing the rest of the work.
Okay, so I have a reference
Wait,
art that I swiped.
Wait, hold on. I need you to elaborate. Elaborate. What? I'm okay.
Yeah.
I promise.
Yeah.
Yeah, the mic was very far away because I was chewing. And now I'm choking.
Mm-hmm,
It's fine. Tezrick, I need you to elaborate.
What I mean is, I have spent more time on this religion than I have spent on the primary religions in the overworld.
Oh, well, luckily you have plenty of time. I put in a reference art for use for the Storm people to see what the fuck Tessric just did to my character. I'm kind of hot now, but like
You were already hot. Guys, you just missed it. Ksenia asked Kelga's mom if she could marry her. And then,
oh yeah,
okay,
she said I would like to wed your daughter.
We got Raiders, so
unquote.
it's recap time. Which one of you would like to recap? I have to pull potatoes out of the oven now. That timer is going off.
Okay.
Can you honor while I message someone?
I sure can. Okay. Well, welcome on Raiders. For those of you who may not know, Aries is a fantastic Fae VTuber that does lots of different types of content, mainly D&D lately. Because that's been the hyperfixation, and we love them for it. Anywho, if you haven't yet, please click the linky link to reload the stream, so that way you can support the content. But yes, we revived Kilgith's matriarch, i.e., her mother. And her mother, after introductions, Kelgith said, "This is the person that's been protecting me this whole time." And Ksenia flat up said, "I would like to wed your daughter."
Which to response, Nola, the matriarch, laughed and said, "This is quite the time for a wedding proposal."
And Ksenia responded with, "Well, best to do it now while everyone's alive to witness it." Making a reference to, you were dead 5 minutes ago. Anyway, apparently, charming enough, that was funny. We shared the fact that Kelgeth was cursed by a shadow dragon for 3 years, and then impregnated by an incubus because of that said curse. And she, the matriarch, decided that she was going to do cleric things and ask for divine intervention. She got very mad and then started to pray. And and Ksenia was offered to be her venom, be her fangs for a time being, in order to employ divine retribution upon those who have harmed the Spider Mother's children. And then was turned into the avatar of the Spider Mother.
Half child of the children of mine, though born from another world, my children cry for help, and I wish to give. Will you be willing to be my hand, my maternal rage, my fang of venom? Kill the worm who claims to own your lover. Slay the drake who kills my children. Will you accept the gift of my venom?
Now, Ksenia, not quite certain if this was Kelga's mom or not, said to herself, mostly, but also in general, that if it means there's a wedding, that's the TLDR on that statement. Only because I don't remember exactly what I said. And then made the agreement, not necessarily out of a sense of like retribution or like anything like that. It was more of a, I don't want to make your mom mad. So yes, I'll do it. I was gonna do it anyway.
Good night, Beans.
Yes, good night. Rest well. If you need to go get rest, go ahead. If you need to go get food, go get food. If you need to go get water, go get water.
Sleep
If you need to
well.
use the restroom, use the restroom.
Thank you, Honor.
Mhm.
Okay. So,
I am now Spider Woman. Literal spider space woman. The space is important distinction.
yeah.
So yeah, as Ksenia takes the avatar of the Spider Mother, otherwise known as
Arathis.
Arathis. I now get 9th level smites on this dragon.
Okay, so I said that when you come back, Tesseric, I wanted to see if I need it because I'm smart. I may not be religion smart, considering I got a nat 1 on a religion check, chat. A natural 1 on a religion check. And I
Used to be an artificer. Isn't that hilarious?
never, I mean, I have a +5, so that's still like a 6, but like, that's shit. But I'm smart. I'm really book smart, and I'm Arcana smart, so can I do one of those rolls or an insight check?
You can do me an Arcana check.
Okay, because I'm so glad that I don't have a small bonus to that. 18 with my +11. You're going to jail, bud. Fuck you. Holy
right.
shit. That's
Okay,
amazing.
so you should definitely pull up the portrait side of Ksenia's sheet for a second.
Yeah, that's gonna be good. Okay. 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 So, what do I get with an 18 Arcana? It's not my best.
What? Let's see. Something magical happened. That is guaranteed. And it is a very similar magic to whatever your mother does. Not the magic you used.
Oh yeah, no, my magic is very different from hers.
Not the magic that your brother used, which was just very traditional wizardry.
God, we still don't even know who Kelga's actual father is.
Nope.
Hey, can you turn up the gain on your regular
I
mic
did!
via Strum?
I did! My gain is reflecting that I am louder than you two, so I'm very confused as to why everybody's saying I'm fucking quiet, when on my side, I'm hitting the red line.
That happens to me too sometimes, actually.
Bruh. No, I cannot turn it up any further. That shit is max. And it is against my mouth. Are you sure it's not just your audio, Bob?
Well, apparently, me and Tester sound fine.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, everything got very black and white for a second, and still.
Yeah, what happened to the lighting? They didn't turn the lights out and the...
Sorry. I needed to change something on the lighting side of things.
I was just saying.
That was me in my dream sequence. My second one for the day.
Apparently, I need to be stolen at some point. According to Bipples.
Apparently.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I'm curious about that, but we'll deal with that later. Okay. So. Similar to mom stuff. I don't know exactly what happened, but I know the mom parade and some shit happened.
Mm-hmm.
And a spider crawled out of her looking like mom's colors.
Yep.
I'm looking
You're
shocked.
pretty sure that spider might be Nola's soul.
You know, that shouldn't surprise me as a player, considering it's not the first soul that I have seen.
But as a character.
As a character, it makes sense. But I, as a player, am surprised at seeing that. And realistically, as a character, mild surprise. So, with the inferences based off of education and what have you, Kelgas will reach for whichever hand is closest to her while carefully placing Mom on the floor.
I would. Oh, I'm Lorg.
You are a large-sized creature now.
Actually, no. We're gonna pass Mom to Zach, because Zach is right there, or Imbros, whoever's closest.
Imbros is closest.
Ambrose.
So, and we're gonna pass Mom to Imbros, for responsibilities, and have Bloodgut help us to our feet. Because we've been on a roller coaster of energy shifting up and down and up and down and up and down. I mean, I almost got fucking smited by a god. So, I'm just fucking here, okay? I'm processing a lot right now. And my future wife, now according to this passive proposal that didn't even get directly said to Kilgith, but rather to Mom.
Well, that's how you propose. You ask for blessing. I got the big blessing, actually. While Kilgith is processing, Ksenia would be like, also processing in a different way, would be like, how do I move these? How legs work?
You are relearning how to move your legs.
But Kilgith will ask rather quietly. What just happened?
I don't think this is permanent. And I hope not, because I don't want to have to use the bathroom.
I think that is the least of my worries right now. Honestly, what?
I think your mom did something.
Well, that part, I guess. It is very much within her well of magic to do things, but this isn't a spell. Okay.
Would Yuri offer some guidance here?
Yuri is a wizard.
Or Inazana, the cleric?
Yeah, God.
Yuri is just... Actually, let me roll for them real quick. I don't think Yuri would have any idea, but he might.
I don't think they bet on this.
Now I want to roll percentile, see if they've ever bet on someone turning into a Drider before their eyes.
Secondary bet on if Ksenia would have proposed.
Yeah, that would have been the real bet.
High or low?
Low.
You see Inazana get a couple of extra coins.
I get the cut of this.
What's
Seems unfair.
fuck? What's my passive? 26. I fucking see that shit. I clock that shit.
You see them they pass gold.
Literally.
back and forth.
Kelgith is gonna just shift a sharp glare. Like, what the fuck are you changing coins for?
Yeah, the first time.
funny.
The first time was okay, yeah, sure. The second time, neither of them would have noticed, and the third time is, what the fuck are you doing?
So, Yuri rolled a 2.
No fucking way. I told you he clocks everything.
But Inazana?
Rolled a 6.
Oh my god.
They don't know what is going on.
Polymorph, maybe?
Well, she said low.
Oh,
She said low for the luck roll.
Oh, that was not who
that
won.
wasn't-
That was who won the bet.
Oh.
on the Ksenia doing a wedding proposal. Their knowledge rolls both failed. Yuri
Do
says,
I-
maybe a combat form, maybe polymorph. I don't know. And Inazana's like,
Do the spiders
Noah.
speak?
Yeah,
Can I hear the fucking spiders?
you do. You actually do. You understand every single spider in the room and have a cute sense where each spider is.
Oh,
Within a
Oh,
1
my
mile
babies. I keep
radius.
forgetting that I have pets in this fucking room. Oh my god. I'm so not used to having... Literally, guys, I've gone so many episodes of not having anything but me and people. And now I have a bunch of spider pets and a mom. I haven't had
and a spider wife.
We still don't know who the real dad is, but that's okay. We just know that we have a father figure that's I know that's the least important. Well, is it the least important fact? Where the fuck did Kelgith get her sorcerer ability from?
We all know who's
That is very true.
Powerful sorcerer ability, mind you.
I think we all know who your actual father is, and I'm not against patricide.
Are you actually insinuating that the shadow dragon that's been bullying me my entire life is genuinely my father?
Yeah. Tracks.
Yeah, the tracks. It is. I mean, necrotic is my specialty.
Mm-hmm. And you've had shadow magic since the day you were born, and there's no guarantee that dragonborns or half-dragons are birthed from things, especially if they're polymorphed into a humanoid form. You just wind up with a baby. Which might also be why fuck. Mama Spider,
Ilharn.
Mom.
Ilharis?
Yes, yeah, yes.
Ilharis.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I can do it eventually, just not now.
Anyways, as you were saying, Mama.
Anyway, that would explain why she's so mad. That a creature snuck into their house and got her daughter pregnant because it happened to her.
Mm-hmm.
It would make sense. And also explain why she's even angrier to find out that he cursed his own kid. And also why she's been so patient with him for no reason. Even though he's been being an asshole.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And overstepping his bounds greatly as an advisor.
Well, guys, I guess we learned today that I am the child of a shadow dragon great worm. Fuck my life.
Hey.
I got daddy issues for days. I think it's time to go kill a goddamn dragon.
Let's go kill your father. Oh my gosh.
Can everyone roll me a perception check?
Could I say no? Oh, wait, hold on. What are my modifiers?
Plus 10.
How does a 30 sound?
That is high enough to tell. Do you wish to share to the party what you're about to hear, or do you keep this knowledge to yourself?
What do I hear?
You hear wing beats getting closer, and then stones start breaking as something gets slammed into it.
Into my house?
Yes.
So with the 30, I noticed my fuck. Okay. And with the
I
mark,
think Ilharn is about to come back and say hello, but forcefully.
brace for impact. He's here. We're sharing with the party.
Yeah.
Kilgith on her feet is already bristled and like reaching for the rapier of wounding. I'm not gonna lie. We are defensive at this time.
It's going to be right here. You can decide where you want to put everyone.
We're told to brace.
Yeah, shit, fucking dragon's about to be slammed into my house.
So all Kilgith says was brace for impact.
He's coming. I said brace for impact. He's coming back.
Can I scoop up Kilgith and put her on my little spider butt?
Yep.
Wonderful. That's my
I
turn.
will mention the rune spider is very jealous when you do that.
Oh, does it love it? It doesn't love me. This is my baby. I do take care. I would take very good care of my pets. I'm not gonna lie. I'm that kind of autism.
Rune spider is it's jealous.
Yes.
Stay mad. She smirks. Stay mad.
Okay.
Great. That was my go. Okay. Where
Realistically,
it's a question. Oh,
hearing it get closer, I don't.
Asleep.
Yeah, Mama's asleep. So,
Say, would Kelvin
literally,
have blood cut take her mom? Because Ambrose is currently holding.
I think it would be more of a figure out how to get her awake and keep her safe.
So, Enbros is moving out of the area. Bloodgut is ordering the goblins to try to protect the two of them. Where do you have the rest of your agents?
Scattered around me. There's not really much time to move.
Mm-hmm.
They are known. They are known to know where to go to protect and to work as a team.
All right, it'd be a formation like this then. One able to move off to the side, wizard protected, cleric up front,
Mm-hmm.
and Bloodgut just taking a defensive formation. Seconds later, stone breaks and shatters as you see Penumbra, Calro, Ilharn fall through the ceiling, causing stone to be sprayed everywhere.
Is he going to be a little pissed that I actually wasn't on the way after the command?
He might be. Following him is two ghostly dragons, both biting and dragging him down.
Oh, did they look hurt at all?
They are all injured.
Like how bad? With my beautiful perception.
Ilharn is bloodied. One of the ghosts is bloodied.
Wait.
The other one is fine.
Okay, after mishaps last time.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, bloodied half, right? Half or less. Okay, not staggered, bloodied. Got it.
That is correct.
Okay, we were still getting everybody on the same page with that last time, so I'm just making sure we're actually on the same page this time.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, okay. Are we rolling initiative so that not everybody's acting at once?
We are.
Okay. Wow, what's the 17 plus a what? 3, so dirty 20? Okay. I got a dirty 20.
Initiative.
Initiative.
Nishtate.
Good job, Ilharn. You managed to get a perfect 10.
Beautiful. Just also for posterity's sake, he is not also iterating a command as he's coming through that roof, right?
Nope, he is too busy in pain.
Kelgeth gets to roll with advantage and Bloodgut.
Oh,
and the rune spider. And everybody within 10 feet.
My number doesn't change.
I'm just saying, that matters to some people, maybe. I rolled so bad.
Would you like to use your inspiration to re-roll?
Nah, I want to see this.
I think it's funny that you scooped me up on your back, and I am very much I don't like to be restrained unless it's a consensual situation.
Yeah, she was like, brace, and then he immediately went, okay, scoop.
It's so funny to me that it's like, scoop. And the last time Kilgith got scooped, twice she wormed her way out of the spider's arms. Like, sorry, babe, I'm on a mission right now. I'm trying to kill a thing.
Yeah, and Ksenia's perspective is, all right, you can kill the thing because I'm gonna be on the thing.
Okay.
I don't think Kilgith understands where you go, where I go, you're going, and where we're going is murder, to commit murder.
Okay. That's not. I was trying to set the top. Stay there. Stop. Stay.
To be fair, that every time that Ksenia has scooped Kilgith, it has been outside of a combat situation.
How dare you be correct?
Now.
How dare you be correct?
It's been hey, you need to calm down. You should chill. You should.
Okay.
We need to take a second.
All right, God, since you are handling a lot of things, who would you like me to handle and who would you like Ksenia to handle? JK, I mean Honor to handle.
Can you
I'll
handle Bloodgut and Uri? Well, Honor handles Inazana and Zach.
Sorry, chat, I will not be able to see you. I will have my eyes on character sheets.
Zach and Inazana?
Yep.
I
Can do,
have their
can do.
updated sheets that I will send you right now.
Oh yeah, did they level up too?
Yeah, the whole party did. Everybody did. Okay, who are you?
Okay.
Who are you controlling?
Zach and Inazana.
Okay. And who are you controlling?
I am controlling the spiders and the dragon.
Okay.
What
Who's
about,
got
and you've got
Imbros?
Imbros. Oh wait, no one has Imbros.
Embros is out of combat till Nola wakes
Oh
up.
yeah. Nola's. Imbros is indisposed.
Inazana. Zach.
Why don't
Oops.
I just level them up?
Well, it's because I had already like shifted things and I didn't have it. I didn't take the time to get Tessric to open up the server to do the things. Wait, you're controlling Ina and who?
Ina and Zach.
Okay, perfect. Perfect.
Ooh, okay. The problem is if we import, it'll change their spell slot availability, won't it?
Yes.
So
You do not need to import if you have the PDFs.
the only thing I need to know is what their next level thing is, honestly. And then their adjusted hit die.
There's Ambrose and VC chat for you. Because a couple of them got a couple of bonuses, like how Ambrose got a whole extra maneuver.
Okay.
As did Bloodgut. It was beautiful. Okay.
Okay, I've got their D&D Beyond stuff, but for posterity, I also have their Foundry stuff for flavor.
Okay, so I've got Bloodgut and Yuri.
For the people at home to see what we're looking at, save for a couple of edits.
God.
What was that?
I'm doing Bloodgut and Yuri.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, just making sure I got the right ones open.
All right.
Vijranath, Yurigwin, and Bloodgut. Because we like our drow names here. Listen. Okay, listen, chat. Listen. Tessric and I may or may not have a hyperfixation and a passion.
For specifically Dark Elf
I
culture.
would say on drow in particular.
Like, sure, D&D is one, but like, specifically drow.
Guys, you have not been in the room.
No one else was in the room where it happened. The room where it happened.
How the hell do I turn off concentration?
So go on the very
Both-
bottom of your
both
character
in-
sheet.
And both
on
Inazana
effects?
and... Alright, character sheet pulled up.
Oh,
The
they
lightning
have...
bolt has the concentration.
There.
Special tree.
There you go.
Effects.
So
I got it.
starting combat, Penumbra is letting out a roar, and all the shadows darken around you. Unfortunately for him, everyone has dark vision, so that means nothing.
Also, unfortunate
But-
for him, a bitch got blind sight.
Yeah.
This is what the room looks like, but I do not like how it looks, so I'm just going to turn it back to how it was before.
There was a black and white effect on it that we had a second ago, but I don't know what happened.
That was your natural dark vision kicking in when there was no light sources.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Spicy encounters. Beautiful.
Damn. My dark vision's not kicking in.
If you want me to kick in dark vision, let me add token vision.
Thank you.
Huzzah.
Also need to make sure Bloodgut can actually see, because for some reason he does not have dark vision enabled.
I have so much vision. I have so much vision. Yeah, he doesn't have shit.
I don't see this.
Vision. Detection modes. Dark. There. Oh. He got it.
Mm.
He has half the line of sight of Gilgan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Have to love Drow dark vision.
Ksenia doesn't have that much, but the biggest thing is the blind sight. And I think, honestly, just existence.
Yeah.
I lost some stuff. It's okay. I gained some more.
Okay. Yudi has no fourth level slots. Has one fourth level slot. Has a fifth level slot.
So I shall start with the spiders, because the spiders are the most reactive in this whole thing for some reason.
Listen. I've used my reaction a lot lately, so bear with me.
Oh. Oh, fuck you. Oh, never mind. Okay. Less confused. You're a rogue.
Harry, can you roll me animal handling real quick?
Blah,
I want to see.
Let's see how we are.
Well, before my bonuses, that's an 18, because for some reason the die that Honor gave me really enjoy this already now. Plus 5, so 23.
23. The spiders are torn between protecting you and Ksenia.
Aww. I mean, we're essentially
We're
one and the same right now. I'm on Ksenia's back, so.
So the fiendish spider is using his action to give Ksenia the dodge action by effectively jumping in front of the dragon whenever he tries to strike Ksenia.
Haha.
The ruined spider has no orders currently.
Defend. Defend. What are the ruined spider's abilities?
It can cast web and a very terrifying bite.
Can it web one of the ghost dragons?
Let's see. It can certainly
Or like close to
try.
that area in general? Yeah, even without the perception, I would have felt that bitch coming. Fucking magic. Magical ties.
Does he
I'm
hits
such
the
a
ghost
good
dragon.
daughter, too. Fuck you. As you were saying.
One of the ghost dragons is restrained by the webs.
Beautiful.
Ooh. Hold up.
Hold up. Holding.
We need attack. We need combat vibes. Everybody.
Yeah, we do.
True.
We need dramatics.
No, get out of here with the reverie.
Reverie out of here.
I do not actually have music for this fight, so if one of you guys can provide.
This is retribution.
Yeah, this is retribution. What do you got, Honor? What are you thinking?
I'm gonna leave it to you because you have more files on hand.
I have a lot of files on hand. I just don't know the vibes God wants. But
Would you have the final waltz?
retribution.
Because we're still in the ballroom as well. If we take out the music box.
Where do you want music stored folder wise?
You can just put it out in the open. I'll organize it later.
I don't think you don't want me to do that.
If you want, put it under battle music testing.
Where's that? Music. There it is. Okay. Wait. How the fuck do I don't know if I can. I can't upload to you.
Oh, I hear it.
No, I can't upload to you. Interesting.
That's strange.
Well, I have a multitude of files accessible in file backup, but let me throw in a recent one. I thought I sent you one too, but
You did.
there's
It
a few options. D&D, mood makers. You want the Eldritch Nightmare? You want Eldritch Nightmare? You want... Do you want my Villain Arc of Moth to Flame mix that I thought I sent you prior?
Yeah.
Yes. That sounds perfect.
I put it in file backups. There you go.
Guys, the difference between a good villain and a bad villain is theatrics.
Listen, this is a fucking fight for freedom, okay? This is retribution. Also, I'm not kidding. The die that kept rolling nat ones is inside of the lighthouse glass that I need to take to the sink to wash.
Interesting. You know what's really funny is that, yeah, sure, Unity might be Death Domain. I'm Grave Domain. And that channel divinity is spicy.
Yuri is a wizard.
No, Inazana.
Oh, yeah. Inazana is...
They're twins. I get them mixed up.
Inazana's spicy.
He is spicy. However, his just deals straight damage. Mine makes them vulnerable.
No, Inazana's, when he uses Divine Strike, does that.
No, the channel divinity itself.
Oh, yeah, the channel. Yeah.
It is now Yuri's turn. Zach, you are next after.
Oh, Yuri has a 5th level spell slot. Let's see what spells bitch has.
For context,
Pardon.
without needing to know insight, Penumbra does not see you all as threats yet. He still sees you as allies.
Okay, so we can take care of certain other dragons first. Maybe. Okay, then. How far are we from... The die type becomes a D12 if the target is missing any of its hit points? Oh, shit.
Yeah, for Toledo.
Yeah, I forget about that.
Yep. It's real nice. And it's should be like, what, 3d12 if they fail the wisdom save? It is a save or suck, so there's that. But I believe. It's a good thing that All Out kept forgetting to proc this dagger. All Out.
We're gonna target.
Cast All Out. I thank you for your inability, or in lack of desire to use an action on this.
We're gonna move, if I can do this correctly, a step closer, which should give the right amount of... Yeah. Toledo on the one that's stuck.
It is a saving throw, correct?
Wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw.
The fuck's Kamoker still doing here? Get out of here!
Kill it. Get rid of her.
13.
roll damage. So I gotta roll that. Oh wait, why is it trying to? It's trying to roll d8 when it's missing
Well, that's
HP.
because it's situational.
So
It'll always do the D8 default.
okay, let me grab my dodecahedron d12.
It is necrotic, so hopefully it's not immune.
We'll find out. But I rolled an 11 and an 8, so that's 19 necrotic damage.
It is a ghost, as necrotic energies doesn't harm it nor fuel it.
Beautiful. It's still information with a cantrip, so I didn't waste a spell slot learning that. We'll see it. Okay. That is his turn. But
It is now Zach's
Yuri will
turn.
communicate the
No necrotic.
which is really fucking funny. Zach's turn.
Mm-hmm.
How hurt is Dragon Daddy? God. You said bloodied. I'm gonna remind myself of that.
Which you've known him long enough. That is anywhere between 150 and 300 HP.
Yeah. Honor Zach's turn.
I'm trying to see what his saving throws are.
Not that great, to be honest.
Yeah, not that great. It's like, okay, it's okay. It's all right.
Also,
okay.
Yuri's spell save DC is technically 15 now, not 14. I just have not updated it in Foundry.
Okay, we're gonna use our action to proc the Dagger of Venom. So that way it is dealing 2d10 poison damage for the next minute. Then bonus action. That's difficult terrain to go out there. Not really anywhere to hide, huh? Yeah.
So next
we'll
hit
take...
deals bonus damage.
We have no bonus action, so we'll just spend the action for that and then move. We'll tentatively move the 30 feet using the 5 feet to go up to go here. Here.
Do you wish to dash as a bonus action?
Yeah,
You
well, bonus
could
action
take-
dash to try and get here.
You could also take the bonus action to hide because of the shadows Penumbra has made.
Ooh, I guess we have no way of knowing if they can. Yeah, we'll attempt to hide. Get advantage. Would you like me to make a stealth check to become obscured? Or
Yes.
get the obscured proc or what have you?
Yes.
Let's get... It is stealth. Plus 11. Oh, I can't roll it. Gross. Okay, do it over here. I feel like I'm cheating. We're gonna click the button. Should be an additional +2, so I'll just add it in manually. There. Normal.
You have successfully hidden away from the dragon's passive.
Huzzah! The
It's like-
real dice was a nat 20, but I didn't feel good about it, and I didn't want it.
Aww.
Anyway, How do I loop this?
How do you loop what?
Music. Oh, it's just quiet.
Yeah, it's very quiet.
Well, I heard it, and now it's being quiet. So like that's okay. I was crazy for a second. It's fine. That's a me problem, not an anything else problem. That's next turn. You'll action the preparatory action bonus action preparatory. We're building. We're winding up. That's what rogues can do.
Strategizing. We're building up. We're waiting. We're
Well,
running.
We're biding our time. Currently, we are not seen as a threat because we have yet to do anything to invoke that threat. Also, I'm hoping that that breath weapon doesn't go to the singular drow that's done nothing. Anyway, that's my turn.
Ilharn has a bit of a problem right now.
Yeah?
All his spells are necrotic and he can't do anything. So he is just going to attempt to bite and claw.
It's not true. That is not true.
Oh no.
You are
what
correct
are we gonna do?
I can't do anything against the ghost dragons that are hurting me because all my magic is necrotic. Oh my god. So what am I going to do? I'm going to try to bite the ghosts.
Well, I mean...
Because I think that I've successfully commanded my child to help me.
Yep.
Oh my god, that means every time...
You did fail the roll, so...
That means that every time he said my child, he has not been lying to you. And you've just fucked those insight checks every time.
Fuck.
They are wisdom based.
Again. I've written her as autistic, and it works because I'm autistic. Fucking hell.
I still find it funny. I'm telling my mommy on you. Mom, I'm telling my mother on you.
That is exactly what happened.
Don't make me get my mom.
Fucking hell.
You see him bite and claw into one of the ghosts, causing it to disform a little bit more. One ghost is now staggered. The top one specifically.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I mean, he had advantage on that strike anyways, considering it is restrained.
Mm-hmm. Is any of them a crit? None of them were crits. It is now Inazana's turn.
And the blood goddess after that. Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh, hi. The music just popped back in. What the fuck?
Yeah, I think it loaded for a second. Okay, where is Ina? Okay, where is Ina in relation to these motherfuckers? Far enough.
The music was trying to take me out.
Hey God, this will be funny. Let me double check the range.
I have a comment for after this session.
Oh,
we're gonna get real close. We're gonna get kind of uncomfortably close. So it's 5 feet to go up, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So if we go here, tactical.
Oh.
Turn undead.
How fun. That's a wisdom saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
Boy, howdy. Penumbra does know that Kelga's team will not strike at him unless commanded.
Each undead that can see or hear within 30 feet must make a wisdom. Hey, I don't know if he's undead or not. I just know that these motherfuckers are undead, so... If the wisdom save DC is a 15, like it's not crazy, But if the creature fails a saving throw, it is turned for a minute or until it takes any damage. A turned creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can only use a dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. If there's nowhere to move, the creature can use the dodge action. Anywho.
So peering above Iazana, you see the ceiling darken and just a pair or 8 spider eyes appear and glare at the ghosts. Despite their high wisdom bonuses, one rolled a 5 and the other rolled an 8. Or no, not an 8, a 6. Their bonuses are +8.
Okay. They are now
They are
turned.
both turned.
For a minute.
Oh no.
I told my mommy on you. Hey, so there. Oh man, it's so funny. Even can't keep Divinity Force down. I am Divinity Force. These are just the means and tools that I use.
They are both frightened. It is now Bloodgut's turn.
We're just gonna keep them. We're gonna keep them guessing.
For the rest of Kelgith's friends / party.
Oh, what did Gilliath roll for initiative?
A 20.
Speaking of,
dirty
yeah.
20.
A dirty 20. Ah,
So I was supposed to be second,
yes.
but
We'll do you right after Bloodgut.
that's fine. I was just going to say for the sake of story.
Mm-hmm.
Because the rest of Kelgith's party would recognize the sign, the command, rather than any verbal anything. And even Penumbra would not guess what is said unless he actually peered into her mind, which he can't do from everything I know. So,
That is correct. The only time he did it was when he used a scroll.
because Bloodgut would have asked which to target, as would any of the rest of them.
Mm-hmm.
Connecting chat. Huh? Stream still says it's up. Hold on.
Yeah, sometimes it looks fine for me. I think that's just your chat bonking. Mine
Okay.
does it too.
Okay, I'm just making
But
sure.
It looks good for me.
Okay, cool. But I'm still amused that, it's just like turn undead. For the sake
it worked immediately.
of posterity, we're gonna 1, 2, 3. We would have to go right behind them.
I mean, to be fair, his other channel divinity is an immediate, deals necrotic damage, and he only gets around resistances, not immunities.
Mm-hmm.
So if we're gonna maximize things, it's getting those turns wasted.
Not just wasted, you removed them from combat.
Yeah.
Oh, well, they can, come back. They can try.
Yeah, they can try.
In a minute. I'll handle you in a minute.
Ooh, we don't have to reach. When? What? Okay, we have 20 feet on the dagger. Oh, that must be
Hey, buddy.
ranged.
Did
Yeah,
you,
it's
Yeah,
the throw.
Did you forget something?
Yeah.
2060.
Yeah, I had to think. My brain was buffering for a second. Okay. That was from last time. What is Bloodgut's HP at from before he walked in the room? Did he get hit at all?
Nope.
Okay, I'm just making sure that that's actually consistent, considering I did not have him last combat. Okay. What do we got? We got 10 feet. We don't want to attack Penumbra, at this current moment, we want to remove something else.
By the way, Bloodgut and Inazana can see that there is spectral shackles on him. He cannot move to another dimension while this whatever spell's on him is active.
So that means something else did that if it wasn't the dragons.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, but I also already said the problems of the overworld have come. I did state that, as Kelgith. So, Bloodgut's gonna throw the dagger at this bitch. Can we throw the dagger at this bitch? Yeah, we can throw the dagger at that bitch.
AC 10, there's a high chance he's going to hit.
Yeah. He has a plus 10 automatically, but let me roll a die. I'm gonna grab an orange one this time. Okay. Alright, sweet. Okay. So 17 plus 10 is 27.
That hits.
1d4 plus 6. 9. 9 piercing damage.
It is halved because of it is a ghost.
That's fine. Does the dagger fall to the ground?
Yes.
All right. And we have received a self-care kit. Thank you, Dragon. That is all of his movement, and he can't really do much else with the command not to touch yet. So.
Ksenia's turn. Moving with your new legs, where do you go?
There it is. Okay. Audio keeps going out for me at times.
Honor.
It's Ksenia's turn.
Hope everything's all right.
Yep.
Otherwise, I shall take
Yeah,
the
you're
dragon's turn.
Oh, wait, it was
Thanks,
my
then.
turn. No, it was my turn.
Oh
Wait,
yeah, that's correct.
it was
It's your
my
turn, your
turn.
your turn.
So what I kept asking,
What,
by the way, did Kelga tell her where to go?
No.
It is technically Kelgut's turn, real quick.
Okay. Yeah, no, my mic broke for a second. It was,
But everyone is targeting everything except Penumbra at the current moment.
Oh yeah, but like she's also right in my ear. She could be like, "Hey, could you like leave him alone for a second?" And I'd be like,
What's
"Okay, yeah,
this?
sure."
What's this fucking perception? I would know this by now. God.
His perception is 25.
His passive... oh, man. Kelga's got a point higher
Oh,
than
that's
him.
his bonus.
Oh.
His passive is 35.
I could literally just say, "Hey, I know you don't like him. Leave him alone." To be fair,
You know?
even Penumbra knows that she wants to kick his ass. You can attack him.
Okay, I'm gonna take Kelga's turn. I'm gonna take Kelga's turn real quick. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna do firebolt at the one
second.
in the webs. Okay, take your second. Take your second.
This one.
This is Penumbra's size.
Oh, he lorg. Okay, he's still within 30 feet.
Yeah, he big boy. He big boy. Okay, he big boy. Okay. We're gonna firebolt. Which I'll just click it for the sake of... No, I don't want to roll. I want to... There it is. I just wanted to put it in the chat for you. Okay.
Should be 4d10 because you're at 17, right?
Yes, 4d10. Plus I have a plus 11 to it. for the actual attack.
Mhm.
So
It does not get advantage because it's frightened, but it is restrained, so its movement's 0.
yeah, his
Right?
movement 0.
So he'll
Mhm.
have to spend his turn getting away if he's not dead.
25 to hit this guy.
That hits.
This one. Let me put the toggle target state for you. So you know which one I'm talking about. And then we're going to roll 4d 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Three of them are max damage, and the last one is a 1. So we have 31 fire damage.
And
to the
it all burns away the ghost, dealing full damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Anything else Kelgeth
What?
does?
Okay, so my brain, I'm trying to phrase real quick. Because while there is not direct command, she would have at least uttered to Ksenia, choose carefully while there's time.
Well, man, you're putting a lot of faith in my intelligence.
I'm putting a lot of faith in the fact that you are a strategist. And
yeah, but the player's a strategist.
No. You have specifically pointed out Ksenia is
That
a
is true.
strategist.
She's only good in combat.
She's battle smart. And there are 2 other things on the board assisting. And he has not turned his aim on us yet.
What's my movement speed?
Yeah, what is their movement speed with extra legs and stuff? So that was my...
What's the rune spider's movement speed? That would probably be the best guess, right?
Your movement speed currently is 30-30. 30 climb, 30 move.
Can I actually use one of those sorcery points to twin that firebolt to the other one, too?
Yes.
It would be a separate roll, yeah.
That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Especially considering your beautiful gift to me just gave me a fucking critical. Oh my god. That is a natural 20. We are
8d10.
bouncing back. Ugh. Okay. I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. And for the shiny click clack lovers. That was just satisfying, okay? That was just satisfying. 4 plus 4 plus 2 is 10. Plus 8 is 18. Plus 8 is 26. Plus, because that's a 6 and a 4, 10 is 36. Plus 10, because we got a 10. And plus 9, so 36 plus 19, 55? 55.
You almost bloodied it with one spell. One bolt of rage into another, and then one bolt of rage into the other, causing both to burn their spectral ectoplasm away.
Realistically, just so you're aware, Kelgeth is trusting Ksenia on the timing of when to turn on Penumbra.
Okay.
Because she does
Interesting.
not have faith in herself to stand against him. Despite her rage. This is the one creature she has always been afraid of.
Oh my god. Hey, God, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Would you consider the ring that Ksenia was given to be worth at least 50 gold?
It was crafted with rare magic.
Yes.
Okay.
You have something in mind?
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It does Kelga seem uncertain?
Oh, absolutely. Okay.
Like frightened, I guess is the question.
Hesitant. Yes. Frightened, I feel like I would have to do roll versus a natural intimidation that he carries. If God would like me to do that.
No. For one specific reason later.
Okay.
Let's see. What we got?
But definitely uncertain.
Definitely uncertain. Okay. Well, I've still got a lot of spell slots left. I only ever used 2. Huh. Man. No, I only ever used 1 because I only I was going to use 2. I missed.
Ever since I put the 1 dice in jail, the rest of them have been rolling really well.
Hey, God.
Yeah. God.
I would like to take the remaining half of this ring now that it has been kind of unwoven due to the destruction of Kyber's band, and if you allow it, I would like to use it as the material components for Warding Bond.
Yes.
Okay. Then Ksenia, as her action, upon feeling Kilgith against her back, will grab her hand, remove Sybaris's ring, and cast Warding Bond, sliding it onto her hand.
You
For
are
the
to now
duration.
bound with magic.
For the duration, which is an hour, while the target is within 60 feet of you, it gains a +1 to AC and saving throws and has resistance to all damage. Each time it takes a damage, you take the same amount of damage.
Okay.
So that is my action. Bonus action, I would like to then... That's not concentration. That's...
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, no, Barding Bond's only a 2nd level spell. Hold on. Give me that back. 2nd level use. Okay. And then I would like to bonus action. What's it called? Divine Favor. That is also. Are we wanting to use the new rules or old rules? Because that is that determines whether or not it is concentration.
For
Divine Favor. It's the same damage. It just loses concentration in the new version.
new version for that, we're specifically using old version for Smite, though.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
I'm just saying
I know
you
and
just
I
got.
talked about you.
I'm just saying
I know
you.
you and I talked about using the new version of healing too, because it's just better.
But you also just got direct divine favor already from like 3 entities.
Yeah, but I want another dice to hit someone with. I want an additional D4. Okay. I don't think anybody took any major damage
Nope.
besides the party during that
Nope.
combat, yeah?
They were all fine.
Okay, that is my action, bonus action. For movement, does Kilga seem like okay with getting closer? Like, I did ask, did she direct where?
She did not direct
Your
where. She said to choose wisely.
Okay, we're gonna go here. In this
By
little,
the
like,
way-
circle area here.
You're, because you have a climb speed, you ignore that 5 penalty.
Okay, then I will go there. And the reason being is because I know that can get hit. It's gonna spend its time getting out, and it can't do anything else. It'll spend its turn getting
Yep.
out of its restraints. That's all. This guy is going to attempt to flee, which means this guy will get
Yep.
an opportunity. Anyway,
He is also using his legendary action to summon Arcane Spear, dealing 3d8 to one of them.
I mean, Kelga's bet made one of them easy.
You rolled poorly.
Sir.
You only dealt 14 damage with his
Oh
legendary
my-
action.
God, that could have been hilarious. You said choose wisely, and I could have channeled divinity, turned the tide. To heal the dragons.
Oh my god.
It's basically a bonus action healing where it's nothing crazy, but he wouldn't know I did it. Anyway, my apologies. I interrupted.
You're fine, you're fine.
That's my turn. I pass.
So he did his legendary action to shoot 3 arcane spears out. Now one ghost dragon is attempting to break free. He has broken free and is attempting to fly away.
He cannot dash, but he can now fly away.
Yep. Tossing an attack opportunity. His heart is not into it today. He dealt bare minimum of...
It's not that his heart's not in it. He is scared. And he should be. He should
Dealing
be.
6 damage to the ghost dragon as it flies off. The other ghost dragon also flies away. And he looks relieved. He turns to you all and doesn't even thank you. Combat's still going.
Be Fiendish first, then Kilgith?
Yep. Fiendish is doing the same thing, doing a dodge action to jump in front of you in case anything attacks you.
Aw, buddy. Stop that.
It's what he knows.
I imagine
His
him
job is to
like,
protect.
scrambling up and said, "Must protect master."
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how ironic. Of course, kick. Cindy got turned into a fucking spider. Anyway, I'm fine.
What does
Yep.
Kelgath do?
I know she wants to. She fucking wants to, but would she? What-
Inazana probably would have said, "Flee from these lands," at least as a channel divinity in like drow equivalency, you know.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So like she would know that he's causing them to flee, because that's part of the prayer. Is you like abjure, you renounce the undead, and he's holding up his hand.
You are not welcome in these halls.
Good shit.
No, we're gonna save that. We're gonna save that. We're gonna save that. We're gonna save that. We don't have that. We don't have that. We don't have that. But we have that. Okay. We're gonna get ballsy real fast. Okay. We're gonna get really ballsy
You're
really
immune to frightened
fast.
condition.
Huh?
You're immune to being frightened.
We're gonna get really ballsy really fast. We're gonna get really ballsy really fast.
Yeah.
And 4th level psychic lance him.
Can you roll damage as I see?
Dear gods, please. Dear gods, please. Let him fail. Dear gods, let him fail.
Is it a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
What's the DC?
For Kael'gith, let me go back to her actual sheet. It is a DC 19.
19. You rolled a 22. So, damage and is not stunned.
On a successful save, takes half as much damage. So 76. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He does not have any legendary actions remaining.
Okay.
Not until his turn.
ASMR for chat, okay? ASMR for chat. Because I got asked for this. Move these out of the way so they don't get caught. Ooh, okay. 25 cut in half. 25 cut in half.
25. All right, thank you.
The ironic part of Psychic Lance is the fact that you know where the fuck it comes from because it has a visual tag to it where it's literally a fucking magical spear going from head to head.
Mm-hmm.
His arrogant
And
expression
as-
changes to one of pure rage and surprise that you had the audacity to strike against him.
When he looks at her, he just sees her own rage and pure defiance in her gaze. And her sword in her hand. While she is on Ksenia's back. No words. Just a sign to finally attack. And would like to quickened spell Firebolt directly at him.
Roll the hit.
I have to use the ones that Honor gave me because they've been so lucky. They've been so lucky that is with the plus 11 a 28 to hit.
28 hits his hide.
Does it hits?
It hits.
No, come back here. I need you and you. Purple or teal?
Heal.
Okay.
Ksenia likes the ocean.
Okay. So we have the purple ones you gave me, and also the teal ones. It was the other purple ones that I was like,
Aw, man, I just picked my colors. My VTuber colors, huh? Anyway, what'd you roll?
we have 2 10s, a 7, and a 9. So we have
36.
Yeah, 36 points of fire damage. We have 36 points of fire damage.
Bolt strikes true, burning his scales.
But Ksenia can feel her shaking. As she is holding on for dear fucking life.
Yeah, you're gonna want to do that. Because things are gonna get messy.
Uh-huh.
Go in. You see the ruin spider attempt to bite this giant dragon.
Poor baby.
Indeed, he is not able to pierce the dragon's hide as he is trying to gnaw on him. Seems like something is causing him to override his loyalty to you and is now just hating the dragon with all his being.
That's
It's
fine.
a spider thing where it raises
That's
its front
fine.
leg.
Yeah, he did it. You did your best. You did your best, Rue. You did your best, Rue.
He does get his web back for next turn.
Nice.
It is now Erie's turn, with Zack after.
$37. Man.
Yuri used a lot of resources, high-level resources, I think.
Huh?
I think Yuri used a lot of high-level resources.
Yeah, Yuri did, but that's because he was trying to keep fucking keep her
People
alive.
invested.
But that's not gonna stop us.
Oh my god, is he just the entire radius of a fireball? Not quite. Almost. Mostly.
I never have had this spell in my repertoire in my entire D&D career because it was never my choice. And here we are casting.
I don't care how big the room is. We're casting fireball.
Fireball.
All right, DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
I'm gonna be entirely honest. I've never had a creature almost as big as the fireball. Like, that's my thing. Is I don't think I've ever had anything so big that it almost was too big for the fireball.
And we casted a 4th level, by the way.
So that's an additional 1d6, 2d6.
When using, yeah, additional 1d6.
So it should be 5.
He has, because Honor did point something out, the fireball is exactly his size. He has disadvantage on this.
How the fuck is he dodging? He is the fireball.
He fails.
I love that. Thank you. You're so kind. I'm so silly.
I wish I was kidding. Holy shit.
What you got?
He wants him dead. Oh my god. I got max fucking damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
opportunity. And the other 5 dice?
What? What do you mean the other 5 dice, Kesri?
She said she got 5 sixes.
Oh, right. Okay. Why did I say 5d6? Brain. Okay. It's how many d6? If I'm 4th level, so I add 1.
10?
10.
Uh-huh.
Or,
Oh.
no, 9. 9d6. If
Okay,
it's
so I'll roll
4.
4 more. So 30 plus.
Oh yeah, it's 8d6 on a fireball. Shit. Yeah, so it's 9 total.
30 plus 6, 17. I can count odd numbers.
That is 47. 47 fire.
I lost a d6 in that. Oops. Anyways, yeah, 47 fire damage. Mom said to attack.
Again. And he delivered. The dragon
Mom.
screams in pain.
That was the action, right? Yeah, that was the action. What you got for bonus action, buddy? Nah, 2 weapon
No
fighting.
leveled
Nope,
spell.
nothing.
No
He
weapon.
got nothing. He's got nothing. So he'll just.
I think you guys might kill the dragon. I think you haven't got to my turn yet.
Wait, listen. They're all just a little angry. It's called retribution for a fucking reason. Okay? But that is Yuri's turn. Yurigwin has cast Fireball successfully and now passes the torch to Zeknafian.
Zach.
Zach
Zach Mafia.
will. Zach will. Because that's how sizes work. Weave through Ksenia's legs. To get to here, and attack with his dagger of venom. So that is. As he is seen that all holds are barred.
Oh, and with his free action, Yuri would like to say, for Elhe Kinlu. That is for Webholm.
So it's a +8 roll. Do I have it in my inventory? Okay, yes. We're gonna bop. Attack. Yes, usability. It's not gonna hit, buddy. Sorry.
That is not it.
Okay.
You're unable to find the chink in his scales.
Real big.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
That's Zach's turn. Zach was having some rough rolls with all out too. I did not bonus action advantage, unfortunately.
This is going to hurt him, but he does not know that there's infinite smites on the field. Ksenia, Zach, Inazana, and Rue all get tax opportunity as he hops away.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, buddy.
That's all of the people that Honor's controlling, right?
Plus the spider that is just bearing things.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. What reactions do we have for...
Who's trying?
It's
Who's trying their
just-
hard?
He does not have Warcaster, so we cannot...
He's the only one who doesn't have fucking Warcaster out of that team. It's ironic.
Mhm. And Cleric doesn't have Warcaster. That's fine.
I think it's because I gave him Spell Sniper instead or something.
Your inventory?
Yeah, I gave him
Officer?
Spell Sniper. His
he's
inventory
got
is
Spell
shit right now because we didn't actually go through.
No, we didn't give him anything crazy. It's more like, we're not gonna actually attack with it. Uh,
Oh, we're fighting a
potion of healing?
dragon.
okay.
Did you say
yeah,
you have a potion of healing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they.
Insana's 15. No way. He tried. And Zach, reaction. Oh, please redeem yourself, my good sir. Because you can sneak attack.
I'm blowing
on
on my
a
die.
reaction.
I'm blowing on my die.
Did you forget something?
You can sneak attack on a reaction.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on,
Mhm.
come on, come on, come on.
Redeem yourself.
The dragon pulls away, revealing the chink that
That's
he
a crit.
missed.
That's a fucking crit. That's
That
a
is a
fucking
crit
crit. Hold on,
for
my model's in the
a-
way. Let me move my fat ass out of the way.
Damage.
That's-
So that's I'm gonna do it over here in D&D Beyond, if that's okay, because that's just a lot of dice to click. Because it's 10d6 plus 4d10 poison, and then 2d4 plus modifier.
It makes sense. He is a reaction build, to be completely honest.
So, oh man, I gotta get rid of all my dice over here. That's fine. I'll do it again. So 2d4 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 2d10 poison. We're gonna roll the poison separate. Well, no, you said it's all the same. It's all magical, piercing, ow damage, and then he needs to make a con saving throw or become poisoned. For a minute.
The beauty. The beauty of the fact
that
that they know
is-
her magic type and they know his magic type. This is not a foreign
Oh.
fucking enemy. Ugh.
Oh, that's sexy.
Mhm.
So that's on the d10s, it was an 8 and a 9. And then, well, total damage is what's your modifier?
He does have the poison damage.
He does have the poison damage. Okay, so that's an 8 and a 9. So 17 halved. And then the rest is piercing damage.
So while you're doing that math, I'm gonna go restock on my potatoes and chicken because my food was actually pretty fucking good today. Honor, if you roll physical die, don't forget ASMR for chat.
Okay. I've been trying to keep away from it just because I want to, at least for the NPCs. I'm staring at this nat 20, but I want to feel, I want to feel like I deserved it. So that is it's plus dex for attack, right? Damage for a 62 points of piercing. No. Okay, hold on.
D2.
I gotta separate it out because it's D4. I have to subtract the D10s because I put it all together with the 59. That's 42. 45 piercing.
45 piercing.
I do subtraction. I'm bad at that. And the poison is
Ksenia?
gone. My turn. Wonderful.
Currently, he's about to bathe the entire room in shadow. Does not die from this blow.
How much damage was it?
45 plus 8 from poison.
Beautiful. You guys want to see what my chicken looks like? It looks really good, actually.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll to hit. My sword. That is ironically not even the spine, by the way, of this crystal dragon is a gift. It has always been a gift. Anyway.
Oh?
Yeah. It's only the crystal longsword is a part of a crystal dragon.
Thing that he was most impressed you owned
Not a
is now
crit.
being used against him.
Yeah, he thought he was sitting there going, "Ah, yes, this woman killed a crystal dragon for that." No. No. It's not a crit, but it is a 19 plus 9, so 28.
We know that
You
hits.
hit the 25 mark.
Okay. That's gonna be 12d8. And
Smite.
d4. Yeah, I'm a schmite, please.
Smite. Smite.
And then a d4.
Mm-hmm.
He's about to learn real fuck. He should know Smite is on the table.
Yeah, he knows
He
exactly
knows
what's on the
Smite.
table.
He knows Smite's on the table.
He
He doesn't
doesn't,
know
You're a
my
paladin.
smite's on the table.
but he hasn't felt that Smite.
No, he's gonna. And he can bathe it in shadow. What reactions do I have beyond that? Okay. I'm rolling my pretty crystal dice. I'm crashing my computer. That's what I'm doing. One sec. That is 57 radiant.
57 radiant. And how much is it poison?
It'd be half that. So actually, it'd be. Let me count. It is 22 radiant. 22 radiant, and then the remainder poison. So that is my reaction.
22 radiant. 22 radiant.
22 radiant
25.
and 25 poison. Yes, because it's 57 total.
He is well past staggered.
Already? How fast is he moving
God.
away?
Hey God,
Mm-hmm.
I hit
Yep.
Sentinel.
That's right. He can't move anymore.
He was like right here. Yeah, he was right here. Because he was within 5 feet of he was right on
So does
Inazana.
Ksenia hit and then just say, I don't fucking think so.
I imagine that when she hits, that webs seem to erupt from nowhere and hold him in place, coating his wings, his legs, his claws, and talons. It is not Ksenia that said, I don't think so. Not just Ksenia.
Does she say anything at all?
On a reaction? No.
Oh, come on.
My turn soon, though.
This is good.
Well, he's going to retaliate from that and breathe his breath weapon, unable to hit as many people as he wanted, to only hit Ksenia and Kalgath. Kalgath, you must make a Constitution saving throw.
GG, easy!
What does Buckler do again?
Fuck!
What do you do?
Thank God I have fucking proficiency!
Wait, what was it? What kind of saving throw?
Constitution!
Give it a plus. You get +6 to that too, by the way.
Yeah, but still, thank God I have a fucking proficiency, so that 3 becomes a 13, then plus your 6 becomes a 19.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell, man.
Um,
There's that uncertainty kicking in right there. The
You
defiance.
feel familiar shadows bathe across you, your energy being drained from your body. The greatest fear of a drow is death, and his breath brings it. You are not dead, you're at 4 levels of exhaustion.
Cool.
All right, where's my cleric boy?
And
Oh, it's his turn.
That's
everyone needs to do a frightened presence check unless you are nearby someone who can give you immunity to it.
Hold on. I see what the range is.
Did you already add 4 levels of exhaustion?
It's okay. He'll be dead in a second, love.
It's okay. It's a familiar punishment. We're not new to this.
It's
Okay.
not painful, but it is not pleasant.
No, it is not.
Oh,
And
and
so within
2 goblins got
two goblins just got murdered.
2 goblins just died from it.
Oh no.
Okay. I'm able to hit within 30 feet on frighten effect.
So everybody.
Everybody but our wizard and Ambrose.
No,
Wait a
no, the
minute, hold
wizard's
on.
on.
Oh, I'm
The
Lorg, I
wizard's
forgot.
jizz
My bad.
barely on you. I'll do the rolls while you do Iazana.
Who's rolling?
Umbros.
Okay. Is Nola still out?
Umbros. Nola is still out.
Baby. Poor baby. God fucking damn it.
The goblins are all running away in terror because it is a dragon.
Yeah,
The
that's not surprising.
hobgoblins are running away. Carlos is staying barely, and Umbros is frightened but is not leaving his duty. Inazana, it is your turn. The great worm Penumbra is trapped in divine webs.
Okay.
I'm genuinely
need to-
surprised, however, that he chose a breath weapon instead of a command that turned a very powerful sorcerer against her friends.
Consider it more that he is so appalled that you even attack them
It's
that he does not
touch.
see you as a tool anymore. He is trying
Okay.
to kill you.
Interesting.
If Inazana steps here, is he able to reach Kelgith since they're sharing a space?
Well, technically,
Not
Kelgith.
with his claw or bite.
Wait.
No, it's
Hold on.
asking if Inazana, if Kelgith is essentially on Ksenia, like she's supposed to be, appropriately,
Mhm.
like that. Can Inazana reach her? Is that what you're trying to
Like-
ask?
Yes.
Inazana?
Yeah, for touch effect.
Yes.
Inazana will use his action to, after seeing this breath weapon and this haggard look on Kelgith's face, to cast Greater Restoration to remove a level of exhaustion.
Yay. Make friends who
That
love
is-
you.
That is my
Everything will be
last-
better.
That is my 5th level spell slot. I just got it.
You did just get it.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I shall warn you, Kelgath is still in death's, or could die from a breath attack if she fails the second one.
Yeah, but we don't know that. Zach doesn't know
That is true.
Zach just knows that the one thing he can mitigate. Okay. It is Bloodgut's turn.
Bloodgut. Bloodgut, your wife is nearly dying. What
And
do
we're
you
not
do?
fucking chill with that at all. So, we already moved up. These are steps this time. I don't need to be that close to you, buddy. And you're... No, I clicked right here. I did not click that close. And we are going to... Expend one superiority you already died to grant a friendly creature you can see or hear you. Temp HP. Of +7. Not that that's really going to do a whole lot here, so we're not going to worry about that. But we can just great sword +1 at this fucker because that's my wife. Even if we are not publicly wed, I have been with this woman for 50 years. I love this woman very much. So we are going to great sword +1 roll. I'm getting the big die.
Getting the Lorg boy.
I'm getting the Lorg boy. And I'm praying for a crit rather than a shit. This is the one that says crit or shit on it too. So it's real funny.
Okay.
Okay, Bloodgut, how angry are you that your wife just got attacked by Daddy?
This is pure anger no matter what. It just, is he blind due to anger or does he hit due to anger?
Mm-hmm.
Bruh, 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 bruh. Why is it everybody but me? Evidence. 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 Hello. I think he's angry.
I'm not gonna lie. I opened up my thing and I was like, a picture. And I was like, wait a minute, that's food. What are you angry about?
For chat to see,
Less confused.
I think he's angry. I think he's angry. So, it's 2d6 plus 7 on the standard. We're doubling that, right?
It would be 4d6
Yeah.
plus 7.
Yeah. Oh shit, I moved my tower from my plate. Put it back. And for dragon, one more time. We're angry, but we only did, because that's 12. Yeah, we're angry, but we only did 12 slashing damage. Well, no, plus 7, so 19.
19. He's so close. He's on the cusp of being embraced.
Oh, hey. Hi. Nice to meet you.
That is Bloodgut's turn. And I hope that when Ksenia slays him, that she says, for my fucking wife. I'm not gonna lie. I hope.
That's not Ksenia's. That's not Ksenia's.
I know. I know. Listen, let me dream, okay?
No, I have better. I would like to channel divinity. Path to the grave. You can curse one creature you see within 30 feet of you until the end of your next turn. The next time you or an ally of yours hits the cursed creature with an attack, the creature has vulnerability to all that attack's damage. And then the curse ends.
This is grave domain. Channel divinity. There's no saving throw, it just happens.
Yep.
Ksenia will
Double
look
damage.
Ksenia will look at Penumbra. Move forward to get within range. And say, I have been waiting for this day for a very, very long time. I have been waiting to collect your head since I saw you. Luckily for me, that day has come. And I would like to roll to hit.
Please do.
I'm gonna use my Molly mark. It is a +9. We'll see how it goes. I don't need to worry about a crit if you got vulnerability, motherfucker. So that is a +9, 28, 26.
26 is over 25.
Yep, yeah. So that's a max. He has vulnerability to all the damage. It doesn't even. It just becomes vulnerable.
Oh,
That's a lot of things. That's 2d4 or 2d8 from the boy. That's a d4 from the thing, and then the smite happens. For 12d8 plus a d4.
fuck. Jesus.
For a total of... Oh, those ones were tasty. Those ones were tasty this time. I got a lot of ones in the last one. For a total of... Plus modifier. So we're doubling them up. 78 damage times 2.
Fuck.
78.
100.
56.
Yeah.
How'd you kill him?
Sanye will look this dragon in the eyes. Take her greatsword. Or not greatsword, her longsword. Hold it in both hands. Raise it above her head. And have you seen Excalibur from the Excalibur play from the Fate Zero series? It's like a cleaver of radiant light as it extends from the top. Sorry, babe. Rip to your ceiling. It extends from the top.
My ceiling's already fucked. What do you mean? He broke it twice.
And it slices up and down like a guillotine, cleaving him straight into with radiant light.
He is dead. His body still. His soul unable to be reformed. The great
there any-
Penumbra is dead.
Is there an inkling of this thing's soul as it tries to like reform itself?
It's trying, but the
I'ma hit it
webs are
again.
holding it, and the
I'll-
chains that prevent it from running are also shackling it to this world.
I'll hit this
You
motherfucker
hit
again.
again.
I have 2 attacks. I'm gonna use
Screams
both.
in pain.
I don't know what the AC would be, but that is the 25.
That hits.
It's a 16 plus 9 for a 25. Another one. Not vulnerable, though. But it's another... Another instance of fuck you damage.
Hey, God.
Just waiting for the dice to load. 46 radiant damage.
His soul is cleaved in two, never to be reformed again.
Hey,
Eventually, they harden into two amethyst gems. Cleaved straight between each other.
you want to make rings out of those? We can make wedding
I
rings
would
out of
love
those.
I would love to.
Well, okay, real quick. God.
Mm-hmm.
I have had a curse on me from this fucker for a handful of years. And another mark around my eye that gave him sight and sound through my perspective. How do those feel when he dies?
Your mind's your own. You no longer hear his whispers. His touch is gone. You feel alive as much as you can be alive as a shadow sorceress.
God, I'm an idiot. I was
Yes.
supposed to roll 6 more dice.
Do you want to roll those real quick?
I want to know how much damage I did to him in a turn, please.
Yes.
Thank you. Well, because I was counting the 2d8 from the actual weapon, and then I lost track of the number of d8 I have to roll for the level 9 spell. So I need to roll 6 more.
While you roll that, Kelgath, you're free. Curse is gone. The dragon is dead.
Not those levels of exhaustion, though. Jesus fucking
An
Christ.
additional 26 damage.
She's so...
So 26, double that, another 52.
Yep. Uh-huh.
You dealt over 200 damage to him. 210 damage.
My
Huzzah!
mind's
And this is
my
why,
own, and the
and
ink is
this,
still there.
and this is why there's a cap on the smite damage.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't bonus action Shining Smite! Fuck! No. I used my bonus action for the curse. It's
Yeah, you
fine,
did.
It's worth it. It's worth it. Anyway, that was my only channel divinity for being a cleric. So that's divinity force in a nutshell.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you, God. I had a great time. Let's do it again. Same time next week.
Yep.
Well, the moment he is dead and these crystals are
Well-
formed,
Question, God.
Mm-hmm.
We have how much time until those dragons come back?
You have 50 seconds left.
I just wanted to be sure. Because it's their turn.
yeah, it is their turn technically. Okay.
Actually, that probably take longer because they'll still be running.
True.
Oh yeah, they're frightened for a minute, and then however long it takes for them to come back, I guess. If they come back. Would they come back?
You'll have to just learn that after 2 minutes. Whether they show up or not.
Okay. Alright.
Helgith is going to get off of Ksenia's back, though. He's going to slip right down and
Yeah.
Head over to pick up the amethysts and slip them in her bag.
They are cold to the touch. They shall never be warm.
And we are
Nice.
ignoring these 3 levels of exhaustion because we're used to it.
You're used to worse. This is nice.
I'm so
You just feel tired.
Yep. I'm used to
Dragon,
far worse.
You don't have to steal custody. Vikes is there.
Yeah, you got a different one.
You have a different menace.
I think that Kelgus would stare at the remains in disbelief after picking up the amethyst. Sort of reveling in the fact that it's
free.
quiet as far as her own mind and stuff is concerned. The ink is still there. The mark is still there. But dear gods, the magic is gone. Which feels weird.
Mm-hmm.
As an autistic person who has a texture issue, you know how it's like sensations just gone and it feels weird because it's absent after you've gotten used to it?
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, on one hand it feels nice, but it's like, wait a minute.
I imagine it's similar to wearing like a sweater. Honestly, like a sweater that was all weird texture. You're relieved because you took it off, but now you're cold. Like the micro, like fleece
Yeah.
sweaters.
Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like wearing one of those because you're cold. Now you've taken off the micro fleece. Sure, the awful texture is gone, but you're now cold
Mm-hmm.
because it's cold out.
Mm.
So, what would Kelvin do? The only thing Ksenia would do is place a hand.
Kelgus is just standing there, staring for the moment. Back to the party. Back to the team.
Mhm.
In disbelief that it actually fucking worked. She never. In fact, she. What sort of whisper? What's your passive perception again?
Mine? Bad.
Well,
I'm barely a cleric.
I mean, you can roll if you want. I don't. It's not being hidden. It's just quiet.
I'm barely a cleric. I know what I did.
I am sorry, Dragon. I don't think you want me back as AC.
Oh, no, you don't want AC. You don't want AC back. But anyways.
Well, no. Apparently they need to argue a custody arrangement for Vikes between AC and the party.
Yeah, good luck with that. But
See how that goes.
Kelgus would just sort of whisper in disbelief. I never thought I'd see the day.
Princess, the sun's not here.
What?
She leans over in a slight confusion and says, Princess, the sun's not here. In response to your statement, I never thought I'd see the day.
I knew what you meant. It's just, I never thought I'd see the day that he fell. Why?
I promised you, didn't I?
How long ago did you make that promise?
I don't know, like 2 weeks.
I work fast. From the time that he attempted to assassinate Kilgith, so 7 days, roughly, that the party was gone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. That's why it's like a. Yeah, well, I am not. I don't believe that I'm accustomed to a timeline being so quick.
Things move fast in the Wither.
This isn't the Wither. Just.
Could have fooled me. Will I wake up your mom so I can have my legs back?
I don't know why she's not awake.
Probably. I mean, like, might need a big nap. Anyway, congratulations, you are free.
You feel a familiar sensation of 2 legs again as you look behind, and your body is starting to curl back up into you.
Calga's not
No,
looking at you,
wait.
by the way. By the just about BT dubs, she's not fucking.
No, she's staring at this amethyst. I feel like it's one of those things that she's staring at this amethyst, and Ksenia is like leaning over, like hand on her shoulder, just grinning, and then like gets her legs back, and then it's a weird sensation.
That would be a weird ass fucking sensation. Oh my god.
At least I have pants.
Kilgith slips the like she actually properly puts it in her bag of holding. After you start shifting back into your normal self, because she's still processing. Blinks a little in confusion at the rapid change, but then without any hesitation, once it's situated and settled, and you're back to just you, will not even remotely a sense of hesitation. It just pulls you down. It's gonna pull Ksenia right down. We're giving a big old kiss. A big old kiss. Because it has been a long fucking day for her.
Yeah, Ksenia's like mid inspecting her legs, like lifting a foot, going, well, at least I have pants. I did lose my plate mail. And then kiss. And she's surprised equally. She is currently in vast states of like adrenaline high. Not processing much. And she kind of freezes for a second. And then kisses back.
Happy wife. Happy wife. Happy wife. Kay pulls back and will just where only Ksenia can hear. Says, "You've done far more for me in such a short time than anyone else has ever known. And I will never be able to repay that debt. But also, how dare you not just ask me directly? You asked my mother if you could wed me."
And you will blink in genuine good golden retriever confusion and say, is that not how you're supposed to ask princess? You get mother's approval and all the good stuff and confused paladin noises.
Slightly different cultures, but I was caught off guard, but perhaps the best way to repay is to simply to continue to love you. And I will I will get
That
you
would be
home.
nice. I
Why do you need to go home?
She'll raise her hand, smile, and pat Kelka's hands that are currently cupping her cheek and say, "We can talk about that later."
Okay. Okay.
It's been a day,
I'm
and I think I hear wing beats.
so tired though. I don't want to. There's still a lich somewhere. Somewhere.
Isn't there always?
Yes, but this one, if my intuition is correct, this is the same one that's taken the sun god. From what that crazy little group of hooligans talked about. We'd best be careful.
What's my middle name? It'll be fine.
Careful, your middle name! I feel like there have been moments where I've saved you as much as you've saved me, so careful is certainly not your middle name.
Okay. I mean, granted, I might not have a middle name, but still.
And it has officially been 2 minutes of conversation now, according to the fact that the ads started and are now finished.
Yes,
So-
it has officially been 2 minutes of combat.
Did you,
2 minutes of
Conversation.
combat conversation.
The dragons did not return. You hear them outside, but they did not enter the room again.
Civil War? Or hunt down a lich and get it out of my fucking city?
Why not both? You, however, are going to do nothing. You look like shit. Beautiful, but like shit.
I feel better than I have felt in a long time.
Yes,
This
I know.
is nothing.
You're very powerful. I know this. I am aware. I think it's hot. However, you look like shit.
Thanks. Thanks ever so much. And she's gonna turn in a huff. She's gonna turn in a huff and start to walk away. We are headed for the door. Unless you are going to catch her and stop her, she is.
And the scoop.
That is contested. Absolutely. With disadvantage, I'm sure.
You do have disadvantage at level 3
And-
exhaustion.
And in this moment, you do not have any bonuses from Ksenia. You are pseudo not ally.
Wow, that's a good thing that I
Not 20.
also rolled a nat 20!
I love that. It's a good thing that I hate, so not 20. What do we do now, God?
I rolled a nat 20 and a 19! And I have disadvantage, so I have to take the lesser of the two!
And the scoop. She will just scoop Kelgath on up over her shoulder, and she will carry her to the door. No walking for you. You are slow. As your movement is halved right now.
Yeah, but she's sassy as fuck, man. She don't give a flying. We are writhing. We are fighting. We are trying to. We are pushing at hands. Like, let me go.
Yes.
And I'm sure the rest are just following, knowing just how stubborn Kay is.
Yes. You
Just
can
like,
complain about it all you wish. I understand. It's very difficult.
eventually just huffs and like props her chin up on her elbow on the back of Ksenia's
She
shoulder,
looked
like,
at the rest of the
fuck.
party.
Just-
Yeah, Ksenia would then, after taking a few steps, would look at the rest of the crew and say, well, are you coming or not? We have a civil war to stop.
They have no choice. Their commander is.
They follow.
Yeah, they're following their commander.
She gives a charming grin and says, by the way, and she'll grab, she has a little cleric pouch on the side of her hip, and she'll grab it and toss it to Ambrose. And in it, we'll have smelling salts that she normally would use for spare the dying.
That does wake up Nola.
Nice. Well, shit.
We shall continue this another day.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. We'll have to plan a day where it's just getting carried out
And-
the door, like, oh, we're gonna go stop a civil war.
And so, same time next week?
Yep.
I made the joke, but
oh my god. Oh.
man, that's still
So-
spell slots left. Like a lot of them.
You do. I managed to use only cantrips for the most part, except for that one psychic lance, and that was just a big old middle finger to Dragon Daddy. Okay.
You know what's hilarious?
What?
That channel divinity is once per short is every short rest.
It's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful.
You have time for a short rest. You have time for a long rest if you really wanted.
Yeah, I don't
Really
think,
want
I
it.
don't think Kelgith has a choice. God, I don't think.
I think during this time would be the Kelgith needs to long rest and is forced to do so while scouts do the scouting and team does the team.
and
and
things
we-
work on her
and-
house.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're currently under siege, so repairs are going to be a little difficult, but
Well, I don't know, God. How much is? I mean, she offered a lot of money, and the dwarves turned hide. But what else is attacking House Strazaban if they are no longer under contract? If they
So,
think
House
that Strazaban is
Strazaban-
already dead.
Because House Strazaban is considered dead to the other houses, they are not attacking your sect.
so the only thing that was getting their attention was Penumbra.
Yep.
Little do they fucking know.
Worst
Vigilanath
Really?
still lives, motherfuckers. You think you can take me down?
Even if you did, we just like bring you back.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
what the gentle repose was for.
Yep. Well, shit. Okay. Well, thanks for tuning in to 3 GMs in a Trench Coat as we continue the story of Kelgith and Ksenia and the Crimson Naert versus Penumbra.
Where it's just tooth rotting fluff. Oh, I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll see how much fluff there is.
I mean, I'm still owed words for before all of this happened, and then we can potentially. You know what? I think the three of us should just make this a fucking novel. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. We'll work on it because I had
We'll see.
Tessric and I realized we have a whole ass like, how did Kelgith come to be and this strong too? Like, just on one person. And then we have Ksenia's whole fucking story. We
Yeah,
have the
she
story of just the whole
Mhm.
fucking city. You know, like, there's...
Mhm.
Oh my god, there's so much
Yes.
world building here. It's absolutely wild.
There is a reason why there is an entire campaign that half of the book is just one city.
Mm-hmm.
Because there can be a lot of information and an entire campaign module from just the information and lore of a single city.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So, like, technically, there's plenty.
Well, guys, Kale gets a gate now.
Yes, and she doesn't have to hide this one.
Yeah.
I don't know that the other one's gonna be hidden anymore either. Not if we win
Well,
this fucking war.
That is true too.
If you win, who will tell you no? Who's gonna tell you no anyway?
I just
I'll kick
fucking
your ass.
killed my dad. Let's
Yeah,
fucking
that's
go.
like common. Oh, that's a whole conversation that needs to be had too for Kilgith.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Tessric and I are gonna
or-
have time.
for next time,
Yep.
next session, for those of you, page your side for the win. Exactly. I told you I wasn't against it.
In this case, this picture side was very justified.
It was very fucking justified.
Mhm.
And Kilgith still doesn't.
This wasn't even an abusive father, this was a tyrant.
Yeah, kind of surpassed the.
The abusive father.
Yeah,
Levels.
Kind of surpassed those levels just a little bit.
Don't worry about everything being on fire, okay? It's fine.
It's fine.
Don't worry about the fire.
So things to look forward to for next time is strategy. Okay. Is a war meeting
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
for from the Apex team and trying to decide how many people are actually left in this house. Not just like bloodline left, but more like workers
Servant
left.
soldiers.
Yeah.
Who's
Not
alive?
the status of Narius.
Baby boy.
Narius?
my
I can
adopted
actually
son.
tell you,
My son.
Narius is fine.
My son.
Well, you find no, don't tell them.
Yeah,
We'll
don't
find
tell
out.
them.
I will tell you what
We will
happened
find out.
to Narius.
Hold on.
He will tell us. He will tell us what happened to Narius.
Next time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. That's where we'll kick off with that.
Oh, and Kelgith's mystery brother that you guys didn't know about.
Yeah, mystery brother.
You know, considering
Mystery?
we thought.
The one who
Oh
was
my
supposed to be
God.
engaged to Un.
Yeah, Una's about to be
Guys.
my sister-in-law.
Hey guys, does anyone have true polymorph?
Potentially.
We just make him a woman and then he can take care.
Dude, her brother is fucking weak. No, we need someone else to fucking take care of it.
I'm just saying.
But actually,
You just polymorph a sibling, put them in charge. Boom.
making Izana a woman. Or Imbros. Imbros would do the city well.
Ambrose would do the city well. Ambrose wants to be a woman. Uri would 100%.
Oh,
Doesn't he
Yuri
have
absolutely
his
fucking
haircut?
would.
Yuri
Yuri
would do it just for the experience.
Yuri and Inazana both would. Inazana is actually a female name, by the way, for Drow.
Oh my god. What if Inazana's just gender fluid?
It's almost like that was kind of already a thing, but it's not in Drow culture, so they've just been a submissive male so that they can have a reason to publicly obey the command of their commander. Wow.
That would have been real jarring for Alan.
Oh, yeah, it would have. But Alan didn't stick around long enough to find out, did he?
Well, technically they all shared a night together.
Yeah, but
That would have made Alan would have gotten real confused to find that out. I mean, like, what? Wait a minute. Am I? No. Be a lot of introspection, but instead they're
hey.
gone. They're good. They're gone. And if I ever see them again, I'm gonna kill them.
I specified submissive male. Does not necessarily mean did things. Also a service, you know, servant.
Anyway.
Yeah, Alan wouldn't know. Alan wouldn't fucking know. The boys are really good at
Alan-
hiding that. The twins are really good at hiding that kind of stuff.
Yep. Anyway, so there are options.
So next week, 7:30 EST.
Yep.
We're gonna continue. We'll continue from where we leave off here, with Kelgith being not quite kicking and screaming, but definitely huffing and puffing.
Yeah.
out of the ballroom
Yeah. Fucking.
where blood and bodies and destruction have long since scattered the floor.
So we'll see you Friday for ARC and Sunday for 3DM.
Mm-hmm.
Who are we rating?
That's a good question. Who are we rating?
Yeah.
How's your crew rating?
You know what?
You want me to choose?
Yeah, you pick.
Well, I was going to ask if you would like to meet a goblin.
Meet a goblin.
Meet a goblin.
Well, now I'm intrigued. Say your pitch. Oh. Yeah, fairy woman.
My pitch.
am-
My
I'm now
pitch.
intrigued.
Fazu introduced me to this little goblin, and he's a cute little guy. We love and adore Stir.
Just a little guy. Okay.
Who recently
Stir the goblin.
re-debuted as their current goblin model. Stir is a very funny individual. Very funny individual. So
Hey, little guy.
he's just a little guy. He's just a little purple guy, okay? He's
Oh,
cute.
Okay.
So y'all give Stir some love.
Mm-hmm.
He very much enjoys D&D too. So we will see you guys. If not beforehand, definitely Friday for ARC. When Yovana's going to wake
D&D
up and
wise.
realize shit happened. And next Sunday at 7:30 p.m. Yeah, 7:30
We're
p.m.
hallowing
EST.
some house.
We're Halloween.
We're hallowing some fucking halls.
And now we all
By
know.
the way,
Now we all know that my fiance broke their oath
we have.
and took a new one.
Yeah, I love. Do you love the? We'll talk about it later.
That is such. Your fiance broke an oath.
Me a new
That
one.
sounds really bad.
I was expecting you to add to your title. My girlfriend's an Oathbreaker. ... And a Drider. ... Question